Hello heroes and villains, welcome to Multiverse. If I trust the evil YouTube, the live stream should be upcoming. Also, I forgot to do my sound test, so just to be on the safe side, if you guys can hear me, say yes in the comments. But before we can do that, I don't see the comments just yet. I have to go adjust a few settings first. So let's do that right now, and then we'll be good to go. Oh, let's change the thumbnail. And yes, today we don't have a Shadow Lady. Also, bad news. We're not going to have Shadow Lady for like the next 2 weeks. So it is very sad. We're going to cry and cry and cry, but there's nothing we can do about that. What can you say? She don't like us no more. Can you believe it? But from what I understand, like this week, it has something to do with her moving to her new house, and the week after, it's for the some rehearsal for her brother's wedding or something like that. So sadly, no choice, no choice. Shadow won't be here, or it could be the reverse. Could be the rehearsal this week and the move next week. Either way, she's not going to be here today. It's sad, but what can we do? So let me finish my setup over here quick. So a lot of you guys told me in the comments that you guys did finish the Ultimate Recruitment event. Congrats. So I hope you're enjoying your new rewards. Especially, I assume the reward that most people really wanted to have was the box that gives you the gear to be a CR 455. For the John Stewart ally, obviously, if you already had the ally like me, yeah, it didn't really help you. But if you did not have the ally, like some of you guys told me that you did not have the ally, so we're good. Oh, our 3DSO says, I love you, man. Thank you very much. He says you're the best. Absolutely. I'll take it. Real Legion says, hope you're having fun. We're just started, so we'll be fine. And W in the chat, so I assume that means you can hear me, R3DSO. So we are going to continue with our Omega Mask character. So last we left, we were combat rating. We were actually level 22. And we do have a few things, or not. We don't have our armory just yet. At some point way back when, we used to get the armory when we did reach level 9. But they did change that at some point, and now we get the armory at level 25, I think. So let's go to our journal. We could go back and play the Raven Unleashed mission, but it's a low-level mission, as you can see. So we'll go to the Floral Affliction. So we have to go to the Gotham East End. And way back when, we would have had to either fly, take the long way around and fly all the way over there, or maybe use our teleporters. But here, we can actually warp straight over there. So let's do that right now. Hello, Scrolls. So they did add a little quality of life improvement by allowing us to warp straight to the mission. I suppose at this point, they're not worried too much that people, basically if you can warp anywhere now, you don't really need the teleporter. But at this point, there's probably not a lot of people that actually use the teleporter. So let's talk to our friend Robin.
Hey, Batman's analyzing the new Joker toxin, so it's up to you and me to take down Poison Ivy and her plants in Burnley. I'll tell you what, I'll even lend you my nose breather against her spores. I should be immune to Ivy by now.
So in case some people are not aware, right now we're playing the Ultimate Recruitment event. So if you go to the Events tab, if you go to Special, so we'll see the Recruitment, the Ultimate Recruitment here. So as I mentioned, so we can choose one of those rewards. So either we can choose the Sinistral Corrupted Power Ring, we can choose 100 Mogo Sprouts, or we can choose 10 Rage Battery Remnants. And there's also a bonus reward here. And we had a code. If you look in my videos, you'll see a video about a code. So the code would give you the John Stewart Ally, or and the reward box 455. Oh, and we got a ring. I don't think. Oh yeah, we have rings. Oh yeah, so I'm still used to flying around. So if we go to Floral Affliction,
First Scarecrow broke out of Arkham, and now Poison Ivy's on the loose. I don't like it.
so again, when we select the mission, we can warp directly to the mission.
First Scarecrow broke out of Arkham, and now Poison Ivy's on the loose. I don't like it. While Robin investigates, I'm relying on you to handle the mess outside. After your past experiences, I'm sure you can handle it. There are people inside those cocoons, metamorphing into Ivy's walking pod people. We can't let her swell her army. Break them free.
I could have. Oh, there it is. I was looking for the. There's usually a side quest over here, so I was going to pick it up. It should be over here.
Could you possibly get me some shed leaves from those pod people? I'm doing research for Wayne.
Real says I really needed the CR level up, so I'm glad I got it. Thanks to your video. Ah, you're welcome. I don't know where the box came from, the code came from, but I was very happy to let you guys know about it. I don't understand why they release those codes, and they don't tell anyone. Sometimes it's as if they're trying on purpose to make sure that people will miss out on those things. And yeah, I just tried to teleport using my quantum tunneling, but then I realized that I'm not using quantum right now. Whenever I play a power that is not quantum, I always regret not using quantum tunneling.
It is something about converting me into one of them.
I don't know why.
Away from Ivy's creations. You'll never
Those
stop
snapping plants
Poison
wanted to wrap
Ivy.
me up for good.
Sean says hello multiverse and everyone. Jason says the event has a part 2. No, the video. This is I played the event up to level 22. This is my second time playing the event, and we're going to play from 22 to level 30 hopefully today. And as you saw, seeing how we can pretty much save a lot of traveling from point to point, we might be able to do it to do that today. That should speed up the process at least a little bit, if not a lot.
Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up for good.
So we're done here, so let's get out of here. So if we go to our journal, let's complete the mission.
Poison Ivy used to be a botanist before she went bonkers and decided to reclaim the world for the plants.
So again, we can warp to the objective, so let us do that. Oh, no, we can't.
Ivy's expanded on her usual menagerie. This time, she's
We're stuck in combat, I guess, so that's why it didn't seem to work.
expanded on her usual menagerie. This time, she's created pheromone-blasting plants to lure in
DC says, Multiverse, you should do a bounty train.
Venus flytraps can devour them. Help as many people
Shadow is already doing that, so I don't want to steal her thunder. But yes, sometimes we do that during Live at 5.
Can you help me?
We just didn't do that in a while.
From those walking fly traps, but I can't get close enough. Who? Oh wow! Thanks for snapping me.
Christian says, hi bro, I see you stream from Argentina. Good video, greetings. Nope, I don't stream from Argentina at all. I don't know where it says that, but if there's something saying I'm from Argentina, something did a boo-boo.
the plants.
Oh my! I need to get out of here.
I'm rolling out of here. Snapping plants wanted to wrap me up for good.
I felt it wrapping me in a cocoon.
XDBD says, I can't wait for tomorrow, because tomorrow when I'm gonna kind of start playing the game again more often soon as we get the update. Yeah, for those who do not know, so tomorrow we should get the second patrol. We should also get a new mega capsule. It would seem that from now on the pattern will be pretty simple: one time capsule, one mega capsule. It used to be that we had to have two, three time capsules before we got a mega capsule. Turns out that now they've decided that it's pretty much
Thanks.
The
they
toxins
pretty much
are
alternate between time capsule and mega capsule. The reason for that is probably very simple. The mega capsule is pretty much reused assets. Yes, they do add a few extra rewards, but usually it's like for tomorrow there's going to be like three different accessories of different colors, and it's going to give us like 15 different accessories total.
Where am I?
So they just had to create three new accessories and then change the colors multiple times, and there we go. They had the rewards for the mega capsule.
I'm holding up. Sprouting now. I could have sworn goodness you broke me out of that cocoon. I'm rolling out of here.
So for the next time capsule, obviously we're gonna have to wait until early June
Now, I need to go
in order to be able to get it.
I can hear Ivy's voice in my head.
sprouting from my
You wanted
arm.
to join her as one of them.
Goodness, you broke me out of that cocoon.
Nature, I'm yours.
Do what? That smell.
But yeah, so tomorrow is gonna be the patrol, the mega capsule, and maybe something else I failed to mention.
It hissed something about converting me into one of them. Those snapping plants wanted.
That. It smelled like.
That
Home.
was
I need
crazy.
to go
I couldn't
home.
stop staring.
You'll never defeat the plants or feed fertilizer. You'll never stop poison ivy.
R3DSO says, Multiverse, can you please give us some more codes when you get some more? As soon as I get some codes, I give them to you guys. Sadly, I don't get to decide those things. No, I'm out of the zone. If it was up to me, we would have a new code every day.
Stay away.
But I'm not the one who decides, so nothing we can do about that.
I know we don't have much history together, but together we could make history. And speaking of history, I'm in the business of collecting things. Old things, new things, sometimes blue things, but most importantly, things with power. Ah, I got your attention. Good. Meet me at this secret location and I'll give you the details of this little arrangement.
So we got a whole bunch of artifact because we reached level 23. We still need some objective.
Ivy's expanded on her usual menagerie. This time, she's created pheromone-blasting plants to lure in citizens.
So we have to destroy the pheromone emitters. So let's try to find some.
Help as many people
And as you saw today, there's a lot of people, so we have to compete against other players. It happens.
Stay away from Ivy's creations.
So that does slow down the process a little bit, because we don't seem to be sharing the objectives.
Will feast.
So there we go.
Poison Ivy's pheromones can make anyone fall in love with her. Usually it's only at close range. These distance attacks are something dangerously new.
See the
Still in
stage
combat,
there?
so
Any breeze
I might as well
can
pick up
send
the
them out to
exhibit.
infect the entire city. Find and destroy Ivy's spore cannons before that happens. Watch
Red Knight says, "Hello, Multiverse. Can you add Princess Valerie in the Multiverse Core League?" I cannot do that with this character, so I'm gonna have to do that later with my Multiverse character. So let's see if we can warp now. R3DSO, you're the best. Oh. Yeah, let's pick up the side quest.
Hello.
Oh.
I work for Wayne Tech. I've been assigned.
Wrong side quest. There should be a side quest around here. It's been a while since I've been here, so oh, the side quest should be around here, I think. Oh, there it is. No, it's not. Oh well, too bad, so sad. Let's get started without the side quest.
You'll never stop poison ivy.
You don't really need to do the side quest at the same time, but it does give you extra XP, extra rewards, so there's no real reason not to do the side quests.
I swear I could hear the plants talking.
Oh, let's pick up the investigation.
Forensic toxicology report.
So, when are new skins, cosmetics coming?
We'd need to call the coroner.
Well, we know we're going to get some new accessories tomorrow. For new skins, we did get a few new skins not too long ago. We got the Joker skin.
Leave it to Ivy to stick with the classics.
We got the new Joker girlfriend skin. We got Lobo's daughter. We got Lobo himself. Oh, there it is.
Hey, can you grab some of those seed pods? We need to determine the health effect on the immediate area. Thanks.
Today's exhibit day. So we did get a few new skins not too long ago, but when are we going to get some more? We never know. They don't tell us anything in advance. So we have to sort of figure it out on our own or guesstimate when that's going to happen. Sometimes we can make an educated guesstimation. We can use what happened in the past to try to predict what's coming up. But sometimes the devs do manage to take us by surprise. Also, there are things that used to be done by the old devs that the new devs are no longer doing, or that they are doing differently. So that makes it a bit more challenging to try to anticipate what's going to happen. But obviously, at this point, it seems that we are going to get a mega capsule. From now on, we're going to get a one-time capsule, one mega capsule. I have to admit, I don't like that very much. I'm a bit exhausted about those mega capsules. In theory, they're a good deal to get 9 time capsules for the price of 7. Even less if there is some sort of sale.
We are one with nature.
Oh, are we done with the...
My life belongs to poison. Join us or be fertilizer.
Just in case. Yeah, we seem to be done with the acorns. Didn't realize that. Let's leave it here.
Ivy's love is
So for the skins, it's getting to be a bit more challenging to try to predict when we're going to get stuff, because they seem to be switching things around a bit from what the old devs used to do. And in a nutshell, they seem to go for whenever they can reuse asset or go for something where they can reuse a lot of stuff and they don't have to create new stuff. That seems to be what gets the priority. So whatever makes money and whatever can be done with reused asset seems to be what we get first.
Ivy's power is nature itself. Stay away from
Almost there.
Ivy's creations.
And you have a bit of the sniffles today. Sorry about that. Nothing I could do about that. we've had the weather usually at this time of year pretty much changes a lot. So it gets hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, and sometimes within the same day. So sometimes you go to bed, it's hot, so you don't put any heating, and then you wake up at 3 a.m. Frozen like a popsicle. It happens.
Later. Join us or die.
So we need 2 more spore cannons. So again, we're competing with other players, but we can do it. Let's go over here.
GCPD radio says that Harvey Bullock went into Ivy's greenhouse to try and shut this down. Since Robin hasn't reported back, I'm betting we have a rash of trouble on our hands.
Don't let anything you see inside that greenhouse stop you. Knowing Poison Ivy, she's kept Robin and Harvey alive as slaves. Free them from Ivy's influence, and they can help you take...
Yeah, it cut off poor Batman. That happens.
Don't let anything you see inside that greenhouse stop you. Knowing Poison Ivy, she's kept Robin and Harvey alive.
XDBD says, do you think they add anything to the Booster Gold vendor tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow they should add the Cersei time capsule, the Technomancer time capsule to the Booster Gold vendor.
You just saved the life of a G.
No, I don't think it was a very popular time capsule, so I don't think a lot of people are waiting for that. But it's going to be added to Booster Gold. If there's anything you need from that time capsule and somehow we're not able to get it, you'll be able to get it tomorrow for Quarks.
With the DCPD, I'm trapped. I need your help.
I could have sworn there was some. Oh, there they are. So let's go talk to Harvey.
In a typically brilliant move, the GCPD went in after Ivy. Oh, those plants of hers. They're not human, if you know what I mean. I think I'm the only one who made it.
So DC's asking what's happening tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll get the second patrol. So if we go to... Oh no, there we are. So tomorrow, it was supposed to be in April, was pushed to May. So tomorrow we'll get a second patrol, which will be Fearful Day. And we will get a new Resurgence Mega Capsule. Let's break the barrel because why not? There's no reason not to break the barrels. And there is a feat for breaking like 1,000 of them. So any chance you get, break some barrels. Like this one. R3DSO says make a Beast Boy skin. Already did that. I have a Beast Boy character. I should probably make a video or two about it. I'm sure I have videos where I do show the skin, but I don't think I made a Beast Boy video per se. I probably have a Teen Titans video or something like that. So if you search for Teen Titans, you should be able to see the Beast Boy characters in the game. So here there's a whole bunch of guards. You don't need to save them all, but there is a feat, I think, attached to it. So there's no reason not to do it. Oh, and there's a little treasure chesty chest.
I would have been plant food if it weren't for you. We'll spread through Gotham sewers.
So let us continue. R3DSO, how long have you been playing for? At this point, I've been playing for almost 15 years, like 14 and 3/4. It'll be like 15 years in September, I think. Red Knight says probably they will add the Neon Technomancer. Yes, that's the one they're going to add. It's pretty easy to figure out. In the Mega Capsule, they give us the last 9 time capsule we had, and the others are added to the Booster Gold vendor. I could have sworn I forgot something. I guess not.
The plants will flourish over Gotham. Spores will feast.
I'm not sure why. It's as if the Void Gazer was blocking my way. Can you believe it? DC says, can you update Supergirl styles? I'll see what I can do, but unless you decide to create some sort of a Supergirl Beyond or something like that, we did not really get any styles, any new styles to create a Supergirl type character, especially the skirt. We don't have a nice skirt like Supergirl has. We could use the Wonder Girl skirt, I guess. But we do have some pants that come with that skirt, so it makes it a bit challenging to really create our friend Supergirl. But I'll see what I can do about making a Supergirl video. Pretty sure I made one. I made a Supergirl short not that long ago, so I guess you could look it up.
My plants to the rescue. Grow, my lovely, and devour this.
Red Knight says, I also played the Ultimate Recruitment event as a female hero, Princess Valerie. Now he's level 27. Nerd. Oh, so was too much. Looking at the chat too much.
Stop! Don't hurt my babies any longer. Can't you hear the pain? What have you done to this planet? What have you done to me? Take me back to Arkham. I can't endure anymore.
Nerd Next says, you think they'll ever add Xbox and PlayStation crossplay? Nah, I don't think they'll do that. If they had any intention to do it, it would be done already. Also, from what I understand,
you did well. Robin and I will get Poison Ivy back to Arkham. You get back on the streets. Gotham needs you. We'll talk again soon.
Also, from what I understand, there are additional costs involved on the PlayStation side. So, PlayStation does charge extra for crossplay for some reason, and DCUO will not want to pay for that. I understand that there's some games who actually do pay for that, but I'm pretty sure DCUO wouldn't do that. At this point, DCUO seems to be trying to spend as little money as possible on DCUO. And so they're trying to increase profit. They're trying to reduce cost, and having them pay for PlayStation crossplay with Xbox, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Adam says just dropping to see how things are going. At the later parts of this year, I'll consider creating a team of 6 villain toons. Mohammed says, can I ask how much FPS do you play on? I assume it's 60 frames per second. I do use the PlayStation 5 client, and from what I understand, it was supposed to be 60 frames per second. So I remember at the time when we did the change, the gameplay became very much smoother. So
Batman's taking Ivy to Arkham. You know, he didn't even chew me out. Somehow that's worse. Anyway, thanks for your help.
I guess we could look in the settings. Pretty sure there's a setting for that. Uh, I think on PC you can actually see the frame rate, but on PlayStation I don't think you can. Ah, sorry, we'll never know. So let's go back to the journal. Oh, let's complete our mission.
We've got an emergency. The Green Lantern Corps' power rings have been acting strangely, and they've We've got an emergency. The Green Lantern Corps' power rings have been acting strangely, and they've traced the problem back to Earth. Problem is, so has the Sinestro Corps. They're
Oh no!
down in the historic district. Talk to the recruiter in the police station there for more.
Let's go through a few comments before I talk to him. So Stiz says I made a female villain this time. I collected the Blue Lantern ring on the character and spammed the disc move all the way through. That's alright. If you enjoy the move, let's use it. XDBD. So the time capsule you're talking about, they're probably gonna add to the vendor. Is it the one where it has the style that was like a witch? Yeah, it was supposed to be a Cersei time capsule, but they turned it into a sort of cyberpunk style. So it's basically a cyberpunk version of Cersei, if it makes any sense. Roddy says, I hope they'll add Absolute Flash. It's a style that has been highly requested. Will they add it? We don't know just yet. Mohammed says, guys, can I ask what power should I use? Or should I choose Rage or Electricity? Well, if you want to play as a tank and if you enjoy combos, Rage. If you want to play as a healer and if you don't like combos very much, I'd go with Electricity. But it's hard to answer. It depends also on your playstyle. Dizzy says, I will join you and show my Supergirl style. Sure, come and show us your Supergirl. Rowdy says, one thing this show really could use is cross progression. For a long time, cross progression was not an option because, in a nutshell, the PlayStation side was managed by, or the US side was managed. Well, the US side and PlayStation side was managed by Sony Online Entertainment. The PC side was managed by, I'm gonna say Microsoft, but it's not exactly it. And the European side was managed by a third party. So there was different parties involved, and the revenue was shared depending on what. Like if you bought if you paid for a subscription on PlayStation, obviously PlayStation would get the money. If you played for a subscription on PC, Xbox would get Microsoft would get the money. And of course, they don't want to share, so they don't want you to jump from Let's say they don't want you to jump from PC to PlayStation, and then PC would see that as a lost sale. Nowadays, with Daybreak that bought the whole thing, I'm not sure exactly how it is managed. So maybe it could be possible. Maybe there's still the different partners involved that makes it impossible. Hard to tell at this point. Symbol of Hope. Why would they lower the quality of play on the PS5 and Xbox? They wouldn't. It doesn't seem to be indicated whether it's 60 frame or 50 frame or 2 frames.
Greetings. The Green Lantern Corps is tasked with keeping intergalactic order, but there's something interfering with our rings.
So let's collect our mail first. At this point, it's probably not going to be useful, but now we'll see.
I'm glad to see you've joined the fight against Sinestro. According to Green Lantern,
oh, actually it is.
Disrupting their power rings is here in Metropolis. Until they find it, it's up to us to take out Sinestro's vanguard and help the Corps. Their rings draw on pure willpower, See if you can lend some of yours.
So we got a few new styles. Oh, a new belt. So that'll do for now. So if you hear a little piglet grunting in the background, it's just Evil Rocky who's eating his supper. I waited a bit. I'm a bit surprised. Sometimes I did put it a bit earlier so that he would have food for supper. And sometimes, as soon as I put it down, he eats it right away. But today, he waited a bit somehow. So Adam says, does anyone know the name of the league that Multiverse is part of? Since all my 6 Heroes tunes have been divorced of the league they were in, since I was never acknowledged in any of those, it's the Multiverse Core. Sadly, you'll notice even my Omega Mask is not part of the league just yet. I have to invite you with my multiverse character. So once my multiverse is live, when we go live for Friday, I come by and I'll invite you to the league. Or if you see me in game before that, send me a tell and I'll invite you to the league. Symbol of hope. Electricity is weak at the moment. Rage is better. So go for rage then. Nerdneck, Rage is really good as a battle tank, and Electricity is really good for healing. Both aren't good as a DPS though. Muhammad, can I do good damage with tanking Rage? Yeah, Rage usually does good damage, so you should be fine if that's your intent. And also, Muhammad says, because guys, I want to do my 455 CR skip, and I have 5 options on my characters. Muni, Electricity, Quantum, Earth. So what should I choose? I'm new to this game. Rage is a good option. The only issue I have is with Rage Crash. I for a long time I had issues. I could not wrap my head around the. Why doesn't? There we go. I could not wrap my head around the Rage Crash. But if you don't have issues with Rage Crash, if you want to play as a tank, sure, go for Rage. You'll be fine. Now, right now they're revamping. They revamped the water power. They're revamping the light power. So obviously these two will be a bit OP, at least for now. But long term, we expect that they'll revamp all the powers. It's just that seeing how long it takes them just to revamp one power, it'll take them like 15 years before they revamp all the powers. So, oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm not used to that just yet. So let's pick the side quest first.
So you're working with the core, huh? And without even a power ring. I got a few new core members who could use a dose of willpower to get them.
So Joshua says, for me, fire without art is better tank and sorcery is better healer. Nerdneck, yes, rage battle tank can do insane amount of damage if you have the correct artifacts. I highly suggest purified pages, razors, battery, and manacles. Muhammad, cause guys, I want to do my 455 CR skip, and I read that already. Nerdneck, if you're new, Quantum will be the easiest to get the hang of. Since I used to be a rage battle tank, it's very hard to get used to it. Adam Mask Multiverse Core, I guess I should type it in. There we go. XDBD says, which fighting game are you most familiar with? Just curious, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, or Tekken? Mortal Kombat. Out of those, although there are other fighting games, there was one that was, I forget the name, it was those two karate dudes that would face off and you would play against another guy. In a nutshell, it was the same character. The only difference was the player. So it was before we had all the Street Fighters and Mortal Kombat and all those stuff.
It's going to work this time. I can
So it really was both players had the same character. So skill was the only thing that mattered in that game.
Stay with me, baby.
I didn't play Street Fighter a lot. And then later on, when I was in college, we had an arcade with Mortal Kombat. So I did play that one for a bit. I had also Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. Also, I played a bit Injustice.
Gotta get this right.
But I'm not too big on the fighting games. It's very repetitive, I think. Now I don't know how some people can play it all day long. I can play it for a bit, but after a while, I just can't do it. Like for Injustice, I played enough just to be able to see the
I'm going to
cinematics.
retreat from the area until I get a better handle on this. Thanks for your help.
So let's help our little guy here, and here, and here. Symbol says Sin Order been reworked. It's very good at the moment. Crazy damage. Yeah, they really went all in with water powers. So dang, shop troopers. So let's up our friend here. Oh, let's break the barrel. Almost forgot that.
The Sinestro Core's yellow powers draw on the power of fear, much like the Green Lantern rings draw on willpower. They're not friendly guys. And it looks like they're all zeroing in on City Hall. I'm updating your map.
Any attempt to discuss the situation with Sinestro has failed. Against all the evidence, he's convinced the Green Lanterns are sabotaging his Corps' rings. Since he wants a fight, give it to him. The sooner we drain the charge from those yellow rings, the better.
Get away.
Red Knight says, man, feels so fresh to start a new character from the beginning. Adam says, thanks. Nerdneck, also do not use Purified Pages art if you're not using Razor's battery, since you will die. Well, it depends. If you rank up to the pages to the maximum rank, the damage is not too bad. But yes, the Razors does help.
I assume you were sent by Superman. The Sinestro Corps is using an amplifier device to boost their rings against interference.
I'll destroy.
So here there's a whole bunch of different objectives here. So if you feel a bit overwhelmed, it's all right. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do right now. And as you saw, there's some evil yellow lanterns who will try to pull you. Let's see. I guess we're done with the batteries. Oh, I guess we're done here.
I'm watching the ring's energy signatures. It looks like something is blocking their usual power source, like it's trying to rewrite all of them somehow. Both Sinestro and Green Lantern Corps. But what?
Sinestro's getting desperate. His Corps is capturing Green Lantern rings and holding them in yellow prison constructs to weaken the Green Lantern Corps. Free the rings. Even if the Corps can't use them, at least...
Joshua says, I said with art of the art that gives might based on health as fire passive gives it more HP than other tanks. That was tough to read. Adam says, wow, there are 237 members in your league. Oh, that's possible. I have to admit, didn't count lately. Actually, I probably never did count. Adam says, anyone else a member of the Multiverse Corps? Yeah, sadly the core is only on PlayStation and PC, so Xbox and Switch, I cannot join.
Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 11.
Unless they add crossplay someday, it'll never happen.
Ring status report. Green Lantern 1. Ring status report. Ring status report. Green Lantern 804 deceased. Ring status report. Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 482. Ring status report. Green Lantern 1512 Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member.
Let's see.
Sector scan 1107 for replacement sentient initiated.
Joshua says, Nerdneck, Xbox leagues are the worst. They promise the moon and give you cheese. Yeah, it happened here too. Adam says, I'll check out the forums and find a league which accepts any all players, be it rookie. We accept everyone, Adam. You just have to send a tale to my multiverse character. Nerdneck, my league used to be quite good, but I'm the only active member now. Yeah, over time, a lot of people just disappear. It happens. Johnny Sharp, how do I get the Blue Lantern loadout? You can't right now. Red Knight says, yeah, like both pages of the Black and Razor Power Battery work together, like peanut butter and strawberry jam. Yeah, it's as if they made them to actually work together. Nerd Neck. Blue Lantern is not available anymore, but I think you can buy it from the broker. No, you can't.
804 deceased. Space sector scan 804 initiated for replacement.
We don't have an option right now to get those powers anymore. There is supposed to be some sort of event that will be added so that people can do that, but we don't know what they are just yet. Adam says, despite being in the game since January 2023, I'm not the expert since I'm constantly working on my tune. Oh, it's alright, we don't care.
Ring status report.
Nerdneck, I love being an Earth tank while running Razor's battery with purified pages. Makes me almost immortal while doing insane damage. Yeah, pretty much. XDBD, A Multiverse, are you gonna do anything for Star Wars Day? Because today is Star Wars Day. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to do something, but sadly, sometimes life has different plans. So I understand that today is May the 4th be with you, but sadly, my PC it seems it is dying on me. At first, I thought it was only the RAM, but now nothing seems to work on it. So I had to first I had to try to figure out what was wrong with my PC, and then when it stopped completely working, I had to try to find an alternative. So I had to reset to reuse my old laptop, which I hadn't used in quite a while. So just trying to update it was challenging in itself. And then because it was a new device, I can't even go to Gmail with it just yet. So I was planning to do something for May the 4th be with you. I was planning to create a Darth Vader type character and play some missions. And it didn't happen.
Status report. Green Lantern 804. Ring status
But
report.
happy Star Wars Day for all you guys. I assume at least some of you guys are waiting for the Mandalorian movie.
Keep those constructs up. We have to keep those yellow rings safe.
I hope you guys will enjoy it. Oh.
Ring status report.
Now, we've heard a lot of reports about that movie so far.
Ring status.
But I guess we'll have to wait for the actual movie to know for sure. But there's one movie that's been a bit of a surprise. It was the Mortal Kombat 2 movie. So a lot of people went to see it, and a lot of people were pleasantly surprised. So I wasn't really planning on going to see it, but I might decide to go see it on Friday. We'll see.
Ring status report. Sinestro Corps ring status report. Sinestro Corps member.
So we need 2 more members. So that's number 1. Oh, and here's our volunteer number 2. Oh, actually, we need more than that. I guess we could try to find a better phase, maybe. Let's go over here. So when you see you're competing against a lot of people for the objectives, try to go to a phase where there's not too many people. That should solve the problem. Unless somehow the people in your phase are doing the same objectives you are. It happens. Almost there, stay on target. And you can see some of them are flying pretty high. It's one of those missions where if you're not playing a flying character, it's a bit more challenging.
Ring status report.
Keep the Sinestro Corps away from our rings.
There we go.
Oh boy. I'm tracking a huge yellow light construct at City Hall. It looks like a giant fear generator. I'm alerting John Stewart. He'll meet you inside with the core.
So we're here with a bit about the augments.
Construct to boost all of his malfunctioning rings. John Stewart and Select Core will meet you inside to help take it out. Maybe then Sinestro will listen to reason, and we can locate the source of the real disturbance. Maybe. But I doubt it.
So we got our first augments. Obviously, this is going to be a healer character, so I took the healer augments. And let's see what else we're getting. So we're going to get a lot of adaptive augments. So usually I go for the restoring augments. We'll do that later. And if we go here, so let's equip those. There we go. Sadly for the power augments, it's too late at this point. The events are behind us. So unless you already have those augments here, I forget where they came from. Right, there we go. So unless you already have the augments, you won't be able to claim them for your character. So we have our white ring augment. And right now it should give us only one ability. We'll use stat points. So our first ability is the scintillating blast. Let's see what we can replace. Let's go for that here.
Ah, one of the good guys. The Sinestro Corps is using remote fear generators made from manhunters to boost their powers. I tried to scan one and the fear from it almost killed me. If you're able, scan the devices. We need to know how to shut them down.
Oh, the evil chat jumped on me. Give me a minute. So we spoke about Star Wars Day. So Adam says, honestly, what would be nice during the Ultimate Recruitment event is if you create various toons on your account, be hero or villains. Well, you're limited by the amount of character slots you have. At this point, we can have 40 character slots, but I already had a lot of characters. So sadly, creating a whole bunch of new characters, not really an option. At least not at the same time. What I would have to do is I would have to create a new character, level it up to level 30, delete it, create a new character, level it up, delete it. Because at this point, I only have one slot really available for that. Joshua says, Multiverse, how much a drop in players you expect from after this event ends? We shouldn't have a drop because we'll get the next patrol tomorrow. So that should keep some people around at least for a while. And we should have the next DLC next month. So we shouldn't have too big of a drop. But normally, usually June 1st, usually when we get our first big drop. And then by July 4th, that's when we get a huge drop for most of the summer. But we should be good at least until early June. Also, having the new DLC in June, that might change things a bit. Maybe we won't get too big of a drop on June 1st. We'll see. Although we don't know. Maybe we'll get the next maybe we'll get the next DLC end of June. So if that happens, then too bad, so sad. If we get the next DLC end of June, it's gonna be a long summer. Sorry about that. Sometimes when you got to, you got to. Joshua says, Oh no, Jonathan says being on Xbox is lonely. Nobody talks to or hangouts with or do raids. Sadly, yeah, sorry about that. Adam says a multiverser. I play on PC. Nerdneck, with how good DCU has been this year, I don't think it'll drop off too bad. Plus, the next episode looks good. Yeah, the problem is that during the summertime, we get a huge drop in population, especially since we had the virus of unknown origin. Historically, we used to get a huge drop for July 4th. It was pretty much unmistakable. When we would hit July 4th, the numbers would drop by like, I don't know, 60% for the summer, and then people would come back in late August, early September. But since we got the virus of unknown origin, we actually started getting a drop June 1st. As soon as people have been locked in for 2 years, so now when summer comes around, as soon as June 1st happens, we see a lot of people already leaving to go on vacation, to go outside, to go to the beach, or all that good stuff. And once we reach July 4th, it's even worse. July 4th, we see again a huge drop, and usually people are gone for most of the summer until late August, early September. Usually, the homecoming event brings back a couple of new people, but usually it's when we do get Batman Day that really people do come back. But it doesn't always do that. Like there's a year where the year where we got the Batman Ally, not a lot of people came back for that. Red Knight says you can still grab those Blue Lantern and White Lantern from event tab if you had completed. Well, yeah, that's the point. People who are asking, they didn't play the event Red Knight. That's why they won't be able to get it. Mr. Nelly, for the new recruitment aura, do I have to complete the full main game story? Yes. But you have to do that only on one character, then you will be able to redeem the aura for every single characters in your account. And don't use an ECR skip, as Red Knight mentions. Adam says I'm waiting for the multiverse movie. If you send $200 million my way, you'll have it next week. I swear. Mr. Lely, thanks for the help. I just switched over to PC. DCUO found out I have to restart my character. Forgot how long the story was. It should be quick enough. It's been faster and faster nowadays. James says I'm the one with Starfire Ally. Joshua says arts are killing me trying main 3 classes. Lucky my 5 arts. I don't worry about arts with they just farm for OP material. Adam says try maintaining progression of arts on 6 tunes. I don't do that. Adam says my mistake. I once had 15 tunes. James says tell me why Shilky was defeated. Nick saw hi. Rayshon says I buy Batman game and season pass. I assume you mean the new Lego Batman game, or are you talking about something else? James says at 10, why? Sorry, you're gonna have to tell me more. I have no idea what you're talking about. WTVR. Since new LC drop, there will be a new artifact, so maybe 2 times XP artifact, or maybe not. We don't know just yet. Also, sometimes they do give us an artifact at the start of the DLC. Sometimes they give us an artifact at the middle of the DLC. So let's continue for a bit, and we'll read the chat in just a bit. Let's talk to the old guy here.
We need reinforcements before we can take on that manhunter.
So XDBD, if I were you, when you're done streaming, you should watch the new Darth Maul TV show on Disney Plus for Star Wars Day, but that's just my opinion. I tried to watch it. It's not for me. Sadly, Star Wars is trying to attract a new audience, and I'm not that new audience.
trade fear. Destroy or apprehend on sight.
Scrolls, I just finished the event, day 1. It took me 7 hours and 46 minutes. Last year it took me 10 hours to complete. Yeah, but this year you do have the warp thingy, so that should have helped at least a bit. Oh, I could have sworn. There we go. Rishon says Batman Arkham Knight, big sale, $4.99. I bought it when it was first released. Actually, my first PlayStation 4, it was the Arkham Knight collection. Or the Arkham Knight version. But you should have fun. The one thing I didn't like was the Batmobile. It's as if you were driving on an icy road, or as if there was like oil on the street or something. Because dang, you could not go into a straight line. The Batmobile would go from side to side. It would slide on the road. It's like there was no grip at all. The tires had no grip at all on the street. Johnny Sharp, can I get a league invite? You can't. I cannot invite you with this character. You're gonna have to wait until my multiverse is online and send him a tell to invite you to the league. Like this character, I don't even have a league with this character. Like I'm leagueless. I do not league.
John Stewart will join us for the final fight. Attack the Sinestro Corps. Show them Green Lantern's light.
Tior Crinny, I just watched Star Wars for the lore. Scroll says I play alone. Adam says I think I might use the release of the next DLC in July to create 6 new villains to bring me back to 12 on my account. Ken Johnson, bro, how you get the white ring? You can't right now. You had to play the, I think it was the anniversary event. And at the end of the event, that is where you would get the white ring. So sadly, if you don't already have the white ring, you cannot get it anymore. Like you had to complete the event, and afterwards, once you did complete the event, then you can go to the reward claim, and then you can claim the reward. But if you did not do that, you don't have access to the ring right now. There is supposed to be an event that will give people access to old rewards that are no longer available, but we don't know when that's going to happen, or we don't even know what the event is.
You fear what's right, but you cannot stop the Sinestro Corps, and you will pay for this attempt to limit.
Adam says, in a way, I have to get going, so I hope everyone will have a nice day, morning, afternoon, evening. Absolutely. Thanks, you too.
You want to fight?
Cam Johnson, what? I need to wait 1 year? No, it's worse. It's worse than that. It doesn't come back next year. You had to get it when it was available on the anniversary event, and right now we don't even know if or when it's going to be available again. They did mention at some point that there would be some sort of new event for people who missed out on the rewards. But we don't know what that event will be. We don't know when that event will happen. And it's something that Volterra did mention. Like when we got the spring seasonal, a lot of people were a bit, let's say, pissed off that we could not get the iconic. We could not get the iconic ability, the Spore Pod ability. People were pissed that we could not get that. So Volterra, to try to calm people, did mention that there would be a new event allowing people to be able to get those rewards, but we don't know when. So as you've noticed, we reached level 25, so we did get our new armory. So we'll go install it after this. So let's go back here. So for the White Lantern, it's worse than that. It's not going to come back for the next anniversary event, and we don't know when it's going to come back. Yeah, the Spore Pod. That's right. That's it. Scrolls. So for the Spore Pod, people thought it would be back for the spring seasonal this year. It wasn't back. The rewards from the previous year do not come back. So even though we had the White Lantern ring last year, it's not going to come back next year.
Strangely, even with the fear generator destroyed, our rings are still erratic. We may need to call upon you again.
Ken Johnson, that's not fair. Well, sadly it is the strategy that the devs are using right now. They're using FOMO a lot. For those who do not know, FOMO is fear of missing out. So they're making it so that people will be afraid to miss out something, anything. So they'll log in every day just to be safe, which doesn't really work. If people cannot log in, they cannot log in. So let's talk to Nightwing.
Hey, I promised Gordon I'd babysit these two before they're taken to Arkham, or I'd join you out on the streets. The Joker's clowns are acting even crazier than usual because of the Joker's new toxin. That stuff is like atomized insanity.
Ken Johnson, are you using your Masson account artifacts on this account? Well, as I mentioned, when you do play the event, like if you did play the event, then you can go to reward claim to reclaim a whole bunch of stuff. So these are the rewards from the previous event. So you had to be there, you had to complete the event to be able to have access to those rewards. Sadly, if you do not play the events, you cannot get those anymore. Which is what I mentioned. There is supposed to be an event where people will be able to get some of those past rewards. At least that is what Volterra told us. But we don't know anything about that event. We don't know when that event will happen. We don't know how it's going to work. We don't know what items we'll be able to get. So sadly, we don't know anything. Now let's consume this here. So once you reach level 30, you do get your first armory. I should be able to put it here. So you only get one armory for free. Afterwards, if you want any more armory, you will have to purchase them. And if we go to our augments, so we did get our first augments. Usually, what I do is that with this character, I will level up the healing augments. Because normally I should play this character as a healer character. Now, I could give all the XPs to the same augment. I'm going to spread it around because why not? Right now, it doesn't really matter. As you saw, it barely gives any XP. But that was enough to bring our augments level 26. Oh, 26, 25, 24. Next rank, 25. So sadly, we're going to have to rank up our augments. No choice. Before I go there, could have sworn there's something I wanted to do first. Too late. I'll do it later. So let's go to the first clue. And so sadly, the warp, like if you did purchase the teleporter, The teleporter has been useful for a long time, but the new quality of life pretty much makes the teleporter a bit obsolete, which is easy enough to understand at this point. There's probably not a lot of people who actually purchase a teleporter anymore. So I assume at this point they figure that even if they add some more warp abilities, they're not going to lose any sales anyway.
Joker's goons are using those clown heads as bomb delivery devices. We need to get those things off the street and confiscate their incendiary devices. Can you do it?
Oh, you mean the artifacts? It's Wolfpack artifacts. If you see, it says Wolfpack. In a nutshell, I did Wolfpack a whole bunch of artifacts on my main character so that I could use them for my alternate characters. When you have 40 characters, there's no way to be able to rank up artifacts for all your characters. So you have no choice. You have to use the Wolfpack. The same for the allies. For the allies, again, there's no way to be able to rank up the allies on multiple characters. So you have to use the Ally Legion. So here you can see I've legioned 5 allies so far. Ideally, you want to wait until the marketplace cash is on sale. And you want to wait also for the Ally Legion to be on sale. So if you do get a double sale, it's a bit less expensive. You can get it for roughly $50 as opposed to $100 if you get it on sale.
And today is no exception. When this attack began, I received an obscure encoded signal. That can't be a coincidence. I need you to clean up the Joker's mess while I decrypt the code.
How are they getting away with this? Oh, we need more police. I was about to die for the Joker.
Now you can get, I'm sure there's some people who want to get a free Wolfpack artifact. At the end of the campaign, you will be able to select one free Wolfpack artifact if you want to. So you will have to make a choice. Either you will get a free Wolfpack artifact, either you will get an iconic ability, either you will get an Ally Legion, and something else I failed to mention. I keep on clicking on the wrong thing. Dang, there's a lot of clowns. So ideally, if you want to Wolfpack artifacts, you're going to want to Wolfpack artifacts you will use on multiple characters.
We need more police, more firefighters. Help!
Do something flashy. Stay away. You'll be helping us out.
Evil Wag, did you see that? He attacked me from behind.
Thank you. I was about to die for the Joker's sick show.
Yeah, there's also a material you can choose. So sadly, there's a lot of good options. Yeah, and you're gonna have to choose only one of them. So if you want the Wolfpack, you're gonna have to choose a Wolfpack. If you want the material, well, you're gonna have to choose the material. And if you want the Ally Legion, you're gonna have to use the Ally Legion or the Iconics. If you want to have the Iconics, so it's gonna be a tough choice to decide. Like last year I think I got the Ally Legion. I could have chosen the material, but I already had the material. I already had the material in my multiverse character, and I don't really use it all that much. And now that we have the chromatic metallic material, I think I did the right choice.
Joker says to make sure you do something flashy. You'll be helping.
The Riddler is back in action? Last I heard, he'd retired from a life of crime and started his own detective agency. But from these clues, he's slipping into his old criminal lifestyle. Huh. I wonder why.
I much prefer the chromatic metallic material than the shaded comic material. But next year we will have to choose. One of the options we'll have will be the chromatic toon shaded material. So that's gonna be it's gonna be tough not to choose that one.
Second set of coordinates. I'm sending them to your map now. These coordinates led us directly to another clown attack. The Riddler must want us to shut the Joker down. But why? Whatever his reason, take advantage of it. Take out the clowns and then get to Nigma's next clue.
Oh my god! Do something!
Oh!
Evil clowns. Somehow I ended up shooting everything but the clowns. Oh well.
You're gonna die laughing.
Those freaky clowns. I need a drink. Those freaky clowns. Yeah. You know, I almost had him before he threw the gas grenade at me. No, really, never mind.
And here you have to be a bit careful. There's the evil Clayface disguised as a wag.
To find my go. What a classic game of wits. Joe Dynasty classic.
I'll always remember the first time I ended up facing Clayface without meaning to. That was a fun bit.
Yeah. You know, I almost had him. Those freaky clowns.
Oh, I guess we're done with that. So we just need the 3 Joker vans.
Run for your lives!
A1 box multi 1 is a new patrol tomorrow. They didn't announce it just yet, but I assume we'll get some sort of downtime tomorrow for the maintenance. If we don't get any downtime, that will be great. But I assume we'll probably get some downtime. WTVR, I'm waiting for 2 times artifact XP. What should be the first 5 I should level up for DPS? It depends. Personally, an option I really love is the Razor is a really Razor's power battery is a really good one. Sinistro's power ring is a really good one. I love the where is it? The Pages of the Black is a really good one, but not everyone seems to like it. There's a lot of restrictions. You have to use a shield and stuff like that. So yeah, you have to find a way to be able to bypass the self damage. If you do that, it's a pretty powerful artifact. But some people seems to either not be able to do that, or even if they manage to do that, they still don't like it. But for sure, I can propose to you the Razor's power battery, Sinistro's power ring. These are two really good options.
How about some poetry, Batman? The Joker is king.
Joker thinks he is king, but he is a tool? It sounds like the Riddler is saying someone is jerking the Joker's strings. But who'd be crazy enough to do that?
Enigma's second riddle. It must mean that the Joker is working with someone to make his toxin. Someone who's using the Joker for his own ends. I'm putting the 3rd coordinates on your map. Let's see what the Riddler's next clue reveals.
And there should be a side quest.
Getting close. Those robots, they're models of Red Tornado, the robot created by Tio Morrow. You'll know tomorrow. Very clever, Riddler. The previous attacks were all designed to draw attention away from the Joker's new robot squad. You know what to do.
So there's a whole bunch of stuff here to do. Could have sworn there was a side quest, but maybe I was mistaken, misremembering.
Please refer to page 42 of the Technician's Manual. Apologize for target imminent termination.
Lots of people here today.
This is Riddler. Ah, the Towers of Hanoi. In order to understand the towers, you must understand the towers.
Now it's time for the punchline.
Oh, there's the odd-looking wag. So if you were wondering what our friend Clayface looks like, there we go. So let's summon our friend, the Batman. You know, use him a lot. Oh, where's Clayface going? So when you saw his elf melt away, that was the Razor's artifact. So it's a great healing artifact for self-heal. Actually, I think it heals more than just yourself. And it does a whole bunch of damage. You saw the health of our friend Clayface melt when the artifact got activated. So it's a really good one. Oh yeah.
You now hold Please refer to page 42 of the Technician's Manual. This one before. You're gonna get away. Run for your lives!
Oh, Clayface is back. I fought him once. That's enough. So way back when, you didn't want to face Clayface because it was a bit too powerful. But now with the artifacts, the allies, and all that good stuff, we're actually a match for Clayface. Now let's get rid of this one first.
If they break this up, the Joker will slap us in the next week. Incoming.
So I know it was a bit chaotic, so you need to take the parts from the robot here, put it here. And now we have to just defeat some clowns. Oh, level 27. So if all goes well, we'll be level 30 today.
I give. I know the Joker knows I know what I know. He's going to...
It doesn't take Batman to decode that last clue. Riddler's in trouble at the Monarch Trading Card Company. Updating your map.
The Riddler's compulsion to flaunt his knowledge in riddles has helped us, but condemned him. The Joker will kill him for exposing his J1N1 robot attacks. With luck, you can get to the Riddler before Joker's killers do. It's the only chance the Riddler's got.
So here they'll hint about the broker. We're not going to go there. So let's get inside. Yeah, I did not need to attack the NPCs for the spring seasonal, but they were there, so why not? I wonder.
Riddler here. I'm no fan of the night, but I do enjoy controlling the pawns.
There's a side quest I forgot. Too bad, so sad. Decisions. Let's forget the side quest. There's a side quest you have to pick up before you come here, but I was too excited to use the warp. Completely forgot to pick that side quest. Didn't matter. And in a nutshell, it's a side quest where you have to pick up, like you'll see, there's cards like this one in the map. The side quest is just to pick up those cards. So don't be a foolish fool like me. Pick up the side quest next time before you come here.
Hello, Batman. When is a door not a door? When it's ajar. The door's what I... Who is this? You're not Batman, but clearly working with Batman, or you never would have found me. Very
Redacted says, hola, amigos.
and you will find me and my
WTVR says, appreciate it. XDBD, now you're about to do the mission where you have a chance to get the Deathstroke chess piece. Absolutely. This is the mission where you have a chance to get the Deathstroke chess piece. I'm not sure why I can't... Oh, there it is. Don't know why it took a while for this to trigger. Doesn't matter.
Riddle me this. Want to get past my locks?
So he talks about a conveyor belt, about a box, and basically he's talking about this here. So when you click the box, it gives access to this. I'm also pick this up.
Riddler here. The Soma Cube is akin to an elegant philosophy, but I'm sure someone of your mental...
Shadow says the side quest is near Clayface. Yeah, I did not want. I just did not want to go back. It doesn't really matter. We don't really need it.
Very good.
And here, there's this little robot over here. You saw the clown was going to try to activate the robot. If you defeat the clown before he reaches the robot, there is a feat for that. And this was the hint, the clue. Let's continue. Oh, let's...
Three sons, seeking fortune, made their way along a road one bright fine day.
They came at last to a tri-forked road, and each a different route now strode. The middle son the left path tread, with dreams of riches in his head. The youngest took the middle pass, a wife he hoped to find at last. The eldest the right road did claim, a fine estate was his good aim. The roads did wind, and twist, and bend, but each path seemed a strange dead end. To dodge this fate, so say the sages, order not their paths, but instead their ages.
So the younger son took the middle path, then the middle son here, and the older son here. And there we go. So again, you have another card here, so that would be for the side mission we missed. And sometimes there is a treasure chest. Why not here? Let's pick this up.
Riddler here. This puzzle box, when correctly put together, reveals an internal secret. Think of it like the prize inside a box of booster bits.
Showa says, can we all just get in a party and do it? You can do it if you are all with the same mentor. So let's assume, so if you use Superman as a mentor, everyone in the group should use Superman as a mentor so that you can do the whole thing together. Otherwise, some of you guys will be missing part of your quest to be able to progress.
Apologies for my overly protective bodyguards. I had, of course, already determined that you aren't Joker's assassin.
Your time's up, Enigma. I never fail a contract.
It's Deathstroke! You have to protect me from him! I'll tell you everything! Just don't let him kill me!
I'll kill you for free.
So when you defeat Deathstroke, if you're lucky, you might get the Deathstroke chess piece. But sadly, it is a random drop, so if you're not lucky, you won't get it.
Deathstroke. I'd have thought the man
Oh, and we got lucky.
90% of his brain would have figured it out already. Joker's played you. Check your bank account if you don't believe me.
I see. The Joker's transfer was denied for insufficient funds. There you are. No money, no contract, no funeral for you, Riddler.
So you have a choice. You could decide to equip the chess piece to get the style, or you could decide to sell it on the broker. We're not going to decide just yet. I don't know why it didn't. Oh, there it is. That was a weird glitch to have. Oh, we have to speak with. Too quick, too quick.
After that, maybe I don't mind Batman not showing after all. Tell Batman, T.O. Morrow was working with the Joker, but he's gone rogue. That toxin is far more dangerous than anything the Joker's used before. And T.O. Morrow has the real formula. Now, I'm going to go hide somewhere where the Joker will never find me. Come on, girls.
So if we go, oh, let's skip. I have a video about that shows a whole bunch of those cinematics.
The only thing that could ever get Deathstroke to back off a hit is lack of funds. It's a point of honor. I'd say the Joker just made a serious enemy. And that if the Riddler's really as smart as he thinks he is, he'll take Echo and Query and stay hidden for a while.
Now that we know the Joker is working with T.O. Morrow, we can start making plans to take them both down. The new Joker toxin is far too dangerous to leave in the...
DC says it's still live. Absolutely.
We can start making plans to take them both down. The new Joker toxin is far too dangerous to leave in their hands. Not to mention Morrow's Jokerized robots. Thank you for your help today. Speak to Nightwing in the safe house. Batman out.
Not sure why I was going to talk to Gordon. You have to go to
made it
Nightwing
out
here.
alive against Deathstroke. You're one tough customer. And that's good, because with T.O. Morrow working with the Joker, we're gonna need every hero we've got.
This is Oracle. The international crime organization Intergang has created a new religion based on their so-called crime Bible. We need to shut down their operations before their cult spreads across Gotham. The Question in Gotham's Diamond District Police Station has more intel.
Would have thought Batwoman would be the one to talk to, but let's go to talk to the Question. And yeah, we could warp, but there's a teleporter right here, so let's go there. Oh, and we got a feed for visiting all the classic police stations. Let's go pick up our mail first. I've got a nice pair of pants. So for the chess piece, we'll take a look at the broker first before using it. If it's only worth like 500,000, I'll probably just use it. But if it's worth like $23 million, I'll probably sell it.
Batwoman and I are working to keep tabs on Intergang's religion of crime. We can use your help, but get ready. These Intergang believers are more than just muscle. They truly believe.
I'm tracking Intergang activity now. Looks like one of their main bosses has a safe house nearby. I'm putting it up on your map.
Kuya says, what's the fastest you've gone from level 1 to level 30? Oh, come on. I hear about people who can do it in a few hours, and I can't imagine it. Well, way back when I did it in about 12 hours with my Firestorm character. I even did it live. So I did multiple live streams, and basically we played for about about 12 hours. Maybe I should sell some stuff.
Anything I can help you with?
But 12 hours, there was also chatting with the chat. Like even now, it's going very fairly quickly, but I'm still taking some time to talk with you guys, to answer questions and stuff like that. So if I was just focused on just doing the missions and trying to do it quick, yeah, it probably would be even faster. But the last time I played for about 3 hours, I think. And today we've been going on for I don't know how long. Today we've been 1 hour and 43 minutes so far, and we still have 3 levels left. So we should be able to do it soon. And one thing that does speed up the process is the warp menu. So when you go to your journal, if you click on the mission, you will be able to warp directly to the mission, like here.
Yeah. Taste apocalyptic firepower.
So using the warp option does reduces a lot of travel time. So it does speed up the process, at least a bit.
The Book of Blood, Chapter 8, verse 23. By deceit ye have freed yourself from the illusion of truth, and thus do I name the first lesson of blood.
There's a chesty chest here, so let's break it.
one interferes with Intergang and lives. It is written. Get 'em, boys!
Almost there.
Belong to the religion of crime. The world will drown in blood before a weakling unbeliever like you makes me talk. Wait. Just in case the prophecy isn't true, I'll tell you. Mannheim says the crime Bible promises infinite power once he kills the twice-named daughter of Cain. He's doing it tonight. That's all I know.
Let's see quick for this. Let's get out of here. DZ, can I join and show my style? Well, you can come and show your style, but there's no need really to join.
Batwoman has a lead on a nearby Intergang warehouse. Meet up.
And obviously, if you cut off Oracle as she's talking, it does speed up the process a bit. Normally, when I make those videos, I let the NPCs talk without interrupting, but I guess not today. Kuya, yeah, the new warp option is great. I have a teleporter in my base, but I always thought we should have a personal teleporter or something. This is much better. It certainly does speed up the process, that's for sure.
I knew I smelled someone in here.
I commit your soul to Cain.
And here are... Oh, not over here, I guess. And there are some invisible enemies. One easy way is as soon as you do 1 damage to them, they will reappear. An easy way to find these invisible enemies is with dual pistols. If you just go full auto,
Chapter 40, verse 37.
if you just full auto and blast around your character, usually that will detect hidden enemies. But I guess you can do that a bit with blasters.
What ye name virtue, I call weakness. For ye lust heartily, but have not strength nor courage.
And there's little saves like this, so there's no reason not to get those saves.
Quick, turn off the security camera before Intergang knows you're here. I'm showing a terminal nearby.
So that's the terminal she mentioned. Yeah, I always go back when she asks me to. One day, I'm gonna have to continue even without disabling the cameras. We'll see. So there's another safe here. You get a tiny bit of cash, and there's also a feat, I think, for getting all the saves. Oh, and there's a chest here. Way back when, we used to have an ability that was called the X-ray vision that allowed you to be able to see, or that improved your chances of seeing hidden enemies or invisible enemies. But now there's only the tank that has that kind of ability. The tank already had that ability way back when, so basically if you were a tank and were using X-ray visions, you had a lot more chances to detect invisible enemies than anyone else.
No, it's a trap.
The trap is sprung.
Oh noes!
My shapeshifters, the prophecy is fulfilled. The twice-named daughter of Cain, Batwoman, will die as the crime Bible foretells.
Alright, I guess we're done with the invisible cats.
Look, Kyle. Another sheep to the slaughter. So you think to stop the prophecy? My shapeshifters will feast well tonight.
They are mine, Whisper.
So now it's time for the dog.
Kyle, you fool. Must I do everything myself?
So that was short and sweet, thanks to the Razor artifact. But before we complete the mission, so we collected all the saves.
The Book of Blood, Chapter 19, verse 12. To your gates I came thirsty, and with water would have left contented. But ye have shown me
This was all just a ruse to capture Batwoman for Intergang's ritual. I'm activating her tracking device. Batwoman's tracker is at this location. Mannheim's planning to sacrifice her to fulfill the Crime Bible's prophecy. Get there and rescue Batwoman.
So if you ever wanted to have the Batwoman cape, this is the mission where you can get it if you're lucky. The same as we got the Deathstroke chest piece. Here, if you're lucky, you could get the Batwoman cape. Now, if you don't get it from here, then you could try your luck on the broker. I have to admit, it's been quite a while since I last looked on the broker, so I have no idea how expensive the cape is right now. Sometimes it gets very expensive, sometimes not so expensive. It depends. Sometimes when there's a new set of Batman gear or stuff like that, and people want to create a new Batman character, usually that is when the gear becomes more expensive, the cape becomes more expensive. If there's a reason for the demand to go up, then yeah, the demand will go up. The price will go up. So there should be a few more cats here. The blue TVR is asking, what if there was a way to sort of Wolfpack a material or iconic ability, like Sunstone Blast or Nemesis Lasso? Technically, there is a way to Wolfpack a material. When we do have the Imp Mart, and they add a material to the Imp Mart, that would be the way to Wolfpack it. Like, when we got the Imp Mart, at some point they added the Cosmic material to the Imp Mart. I was almost tempted to buy it, but I already have the Cosmic material on like half a dozen characters. So I decided if I had bought the Cosmic Material, then I would have had the Cosmic Material on every single characters on my account, but I decided not to purchase it. But technically, that would be how to Wolfpack the material or anything else that's added to the Imp Mart. If you buy something like that from the marketplace, you can then redeem it for every single characters on our account. We've been asking for a long, long time to have an option to be able to unlock materials using replay badges the same way we can do it with styles, but it didn't happen just yet. And seeing how they're using the Imp Mart, it's probably never going to happen now.
We'll eat your heart for Mannheim!
But yeah, for iconic abilities, it's a bit frustrating that uh, even if you manage, even if you manage to get lucky enough to get the iconic ability, you get it on one character. So if you had multiple characters you wanted to use it with, too bad, so sad, it's not gonna happen. I could have sworn there was some cats here. Doesn't matter. Not sure why I felt I had to find it, but I had to. So we hear something here.
So that ye might learn the truths that are hidden, that ye might pull secrets hidden in the very hearts that hide them. And so see my kingdom rise anew upon the earth, in Cain's name.
Yeah, there it is. Sneaky cat hiding like that.
Saith the Crime Bible, let the razor cut quick and right. In Cain's name, we commend the heart of this wayward daughter. May the fires of pain and rage blaze on earth. In Cain's name!
Oh no! He killed her. So this is where you can get the cape. Once you defeat Mannheim, you should be able to get the cape. I should probably try not to defeat him too quick.
Infidels dare to interrupt the right? Eviscerate them!
Technically, you have to trigger multiple events like that. So you fight Mannheim. There's a bunch of cats that appear, and if you need to, there's a few healing barrels.
Batwoman.
So here you triggered the question.
I shall devour you screaming! You have not stopped the prophecy of crime. All is written in
Take the
book.
And we did not get the cape.
Hang in there, Batwoman. We'll get you to a doctor.
If Intergang's religion of crime is targeting me, I need to know why. And the Crime Bible has the answers. Thanks for your help.
So we got some sort of chest piece, so no cape. But before we leave... Oh, it's not up here. Ah, there it is.
The Book of Blood, Chapter 3, Verse 10. Thus do I mark.
Danilo says no, he just extracted the blood, she lives.
And take that of which the weak have no need, and so earn the right to live.
Batwoman is safe, and we have the Crime Bible. Whatever this prophecy may be, we need to...
Reading the chat and flying around, not a good thing.
Thanks for your assist against Intergang's insane cult. We're going to take a careful look at this Crime Bible. Who knows what other prophecies it might contain.
This is Oracle. The Atlanteans are swarming in from the sea into suicide... This is Oracle. The Atlanteans are swarming in from the sea into suicide slums and taking humans prisoner. I'm trying to contact Aquaman, but we can't wait. Speak to Martian Manhunter at the Chinatown Safe House. He has on-the-spot information.
Oh. Wrong Martian.
I spoke to Aquaman only recently. He misses his wife, Queen Mira, but he did not mention this war. Now his mind blocks me, and all the Atlanteans are shielding their thoughts as they swarm our shores. We need you to help prevent a mighty war.
So again, warping.
Welcome, warrior.
Saves a lot of
your
time.
skills in this fight. The Atlanteans are invading and turning innocents into water-breathing slaves. We must find Aquaman and end this unjustified attack.
That's what I was
Until
looking
then,
for.
act with force. Push them back and free the enslaved humans.
So there's a truckload of things we need to do here. I don't know why my control are acting wonky.
Please help!
You're hurting me!
Help me!
How did they do that to me? And why?
We will serve King Arthur and Queen Mira. Someone, please help!
Seize the you need to stop them before they turn the whole city.
Give me just a minute. It's been really warm today, so Rocky wants to go outside. And it was a bit cold not too long ago, so he didn't go outside very much for a while. So when he wants to go outside, I try to make sure he can.
Atlanteans shall How did they do that to me? And why? You need to stop them before they turn the I was afraid I'd be their slave forever.
So I understand here sometimes it could be maybe a bit overwhelming. Lots of objectives, lots of NPCs, lots of people shooting at you. So sometimes you try to pick up an NPC and half a dozen others are trying to take you down. But you get used to it after a while. If you have a good shield, using your shield is a good option.
You need to stop them before they turn the whole city.
Someone, please help! Help me! Someone, please help me!
How did they do that to me? And why? I was afraid I'd be their
army
slave
can always
forever.
use a Drylander slave.
And the dark world chain to Atlantis was severed, burying the city beneath the waves.
We weak humans should welcome our mastery.
So we still have a lot of NPCs here we need to defeat or save or. I'm a bit surprised that a lot of missions over time they lowered the amount of NPCs or you needed.
The Atlanteans are an ancient magical civilization, and they've always sneered at us drylanders, but they've never invaded before.
Just one more stone residue and we'll be good to go. Oh, Rocky's back it seems. There we go.
We need backup. They're too powerful.
So let's get out of here. Oh, evil overpass.
The Atlanteans are teleporting via magical tide pools further into suicide. The Atlanteans are teleporting via magical tide pools further into suicide slums. Shut down their reinforcements and restore their kidnapped victims before the tide takes them all.
We didn't teleport very far, but there should be a side quest not too far. Oh, I'm the wrong way. Let's go to the other end of the map. Oh, maybe not. I guess it's been a while. I could be misremembering. Or maybe they did make changes and some objectives maybe are not there anymore. It's quite possible, I guess.
The ritual will cause the waters to rise up and consume the land.
Oh no, they want to consume the land. They're so mean.
You will be destroyed with the rest of the Drylanders. King Arthur will have his army.
I could have sworn we had a certain amount of NPCs also to defeat, but I guess we just need the water dudes. I thought I heard something.
Blonde hair and blue eyes.
Oh, and the Ring War PvP has started. It's not so relevant anymore, but way back when it was letting people know that if we wanted to play the Ring War, the time was now. Sadly, at some point they made changes so that you had to use replay badges. Like way back when, you could play the Ring War all day long if you wanted to. The same for the Diamond Heist. But at some point they made changes so that you had to use replay badges to replay the event. And no one does that. I could have sworn I knew there was one there that I forgot. Whenever I don't play a quantum character, I always miss not having quantum tunneling.
Can't get in touch with Aquaman at all. He's the king of Atlantis. He must be able to stop this.
Oh
Sure,
yeah,
he and
level
Queen
28.
Mira lead a race of proud Atlanteans, but invading Metropolis seems a bit drastic.
This unprovoked attack must be stopped. Aquaman will not answer my hails. I fear the worst. He would never condone this invasion.
So we have a side quest here.
Kneel before your betters, pathetic Drylander.
I thought Aquaman was
Actually, before we continue, let's go through the chat a bit. Oh, the chat jumped on me. So Marvel Comics Geek is saying I'm playing as a magic villain with sorcery, as his power in flight, as his movement. I started with the inspired by Cersei look, switched the gender to male. Then I gave him the small demon wings for his back and the demonicus wing, the demonic skin. My backstory for him is a son of Trigon and Cersei who wants to prove himself better than both his parents. I got to level 29 last night. Tonight I'm hitting level 30. You're very close then.
What did they make me do?
Atlanteans shall rule all the earth. Long have the Atlanteans...
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave.
So here we need some stones, some artifacts, some fragments, and more.
Army can always use a Drylander slave. Kneel before your betters, pathetic Drylander. Kneel before your betters, pathetic Drylander.
So this here should be a good spot. As you can see, the objectives do respawn quickly enough.
Quiet, fool, or you will end up a guppy instead of a slave.
Thanks! But why is Aquaman...
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave.
I guess the one thing that did not respawn as much is the artifacts. Ah, well, doesn't matter.
Seize the Drylander. You will all be slaves soon. Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave. Seize the Drylander.
Martian Manhunter deciphered some Atlantean thoughts before they shut him out. They say Queen Mira is causing this war, and Aquaman is her devoted slave. Slave, huh? Anyone else find that suspicious?
So we could go to Aquaman right away, but before we do that, we'll get the artifacts we need. We're almost there. Just one more. And I'm not sure why it shows that we still have the symbol on the stones as if it was an objective, but we already completed that mission. Oh, and here's our last artifact. We could warp, but we're right here. So this is where we had to go for our friend Martian Manhunter. And also, the reason why I'm not warping is that there is a side quest here.
Those tide stones carry only minor magic. They draw from a greater magic source located beneath the docks. Find that magic and destroy it.
And though the seas have tempest-tossed Queen Mira and our king, always their love stayed true.
I sense Circe's crew lies in this endeavor. You must stop this invasion where it begins. Martian Manhunter will meet you below the abandoned shipyards. Perhaps together you can break through to Aquaman and restore him to reason.
Oh no, we've transformed. We smell fishy somehow. I guess there was some dialogue by Martian Manhunter that somehow we did not hear. It happens. Let's go pick up this here first.
Beware always the seal men of the bitter lands beneath the South Pole.
Could have sworn there was. Let's take the stairs. Could have sworn there was something up here. Oh, maybe not.
The Tidestone node is strong. It pours our power over the land.
The Tide's ritual will ensure our success.
With our Tide ritual, the tides will soon overflow the land.
Before this guy disappears, we can grab those two here.
The Atlanteans are blocking my mental suggestions. So no more disguises.
Oh noes!
Until we reach Aquaman. this way. There is something strange, though. I need to get closer.
Let's make sure we have everything before we continue. Oh yeah.
They destroyed the tides! Attack!
Sea Fury Arbs are, of course, the core munitions of the Atlantean army.
The others were weak. You will not defeat us. You cannot stop the rise of Atlantis.
And apparently, if we trust the information we got so far, Atlantis should be involved in the next DLC a little bit. It is going to center around Supergirl and Argo, but apparently the Atlanteans will also be involved somehow. Water is so mean to us.
Aquaman and Mira are just ahead. I can only read their minds dimly through their magics. But I will tell you this, that woman is not Queen Mira. I cannot make out their thoughts. I must get closer. Follow me through the door. Arthur, please stop this madness. That is not Queen Mira. She lies.
Enough! This war will continue until the atrocities the surface dwellers have wrought against my kingdom have been avenged.
We must release Aquaman from this imposter's control, or his kingdom will savage the land.
This is my realm, and you are not welcome here. I condemn you to a watery grave. What? What has happened? Where is Mera? Circe, what have you done with her, you witch?
Your queen is here, great Arthur. But if you do not abdicate your throne to me, she shall never swim the waves again.
No! In her name I will smite you!
Aquaman is free from my spell, but the victory is mine. The rift I have created between the Atlanteans and the surface world has weakened both your peoples. The damage is done.
Oh no, the damage is done.
I must thank you. Were it not for you, Triton knows what would have come of this deception. We must return to Atlantis at once, and tend to the damage Circe has caused among my people.
Aquaman is freed from Circe's cruel lie. Now that Queen Mera is again at his side, the war between land and sea should end.
Oh, let us skip.
I am Arthur.
I love those cinematics, but I do have a video called Marvel, DC Universe Online, the movie or something like that. So if you want to see a whole bunch of those cinematics, you can watch that
made a
video.
lifelong enemy of the Atlanteans with this ruse. Circe has made a lifelong enemy of the Atlanteans with this ruse. Her attempts to enslave the world under magical tyranny become more desperate. Thanks to you, her lies were revealed, and Aquaman freed from her deceit.
Oh, looks like we're in the final stretch.
Circe has made a lifelong enemy of the Atlanteans with this ruse. Her attempts to enslave the world under magical tyranny become more desperate. Thanks to you, her lies were revealed, and Aquaman freed.
Hello. We must save Faust's victims and prevent Black Adam from making a terrible mistake. He believes Felix Faust can raise his wife, Isis, from the dead, but evil acts have evil results. We must stop this ritual.
Circe has made a lifelong enemy of the Atlanteans with this
Dang,
ruse. Her attempts to
Wonder
enslave the
Woman
world
really
under
want us to know that
magical
Cersei has
tyranny
made a
become more
lifelong enemy.
desperate. Thanks to you, her lies were revealed, and Aquaman freed from her deceit. Martian Manhunter is waiting for you, with our thanks.
So we got the pair of pants and a pair of gloves.
So we've got a little undead situation at the University of Gotham. Felix Faust's magents are draining souls from students, and zombies are overrunning the area. Talk to Shazam in the Diamond District Police Station so we can put these souls to rest.
Wonder Woman here. My greetings. The foul necromancer Felix Faust is targeting innocents to steal their souls. Empower a ritual to bring Black Adam's wife Isis back from the grave. No good can come of this.
Oh.
We must save these people and stop Faust.
I've got a few pieces we didn't have before. So a headpiece here. Shoulders.
I've secured a shipment of the best equipment for all our security needs.
Oh, Supergirl. Ah, she looks so cute. I was going to fly over there, but again, let's warp. They gave us a new warp option, so might as well use it. And we're close to the
Dissertation notes.
side
Copy.
quest.
The baboon-headed god of the north
Please
seeks out
help
the
me.
dead where they
I
dwell
was
in the
supposed to
afterlife.
deliver this really important exobyte research to start.
Let's see if we should phase. Let's go to phase 3. And I could have sworn there was a car. Oh, there it is. Youssef is asking how do you speak French because my English is bad. Oui, Youssef, je parle français.
to Kondak.
Le pouvoir lumière aura une mise à jour. Oui, ils ont déjà commencé la mise à jour. Il y a certaines habiletés qui ont déjà été mises à jour, mais ils n'ont pas terminé la mise à jour. On sait pas combien de temps que ça va leur prendre pour terminer la mise à jour. Mais ils sont en train de faire la mise à jour.
The Soul Globe's power must be delivered to Kondak.
Il va être trop fort le pouvoir, on ne sait pas. On peut supposer que oui, mais on ne sait pas vraiment. Let's go up here. Because there's someone on the street who's getting all the objectives.
I could feel my soul slipping away.
Rise and protect the soul well for Faust.
It felt like my soul was being ripped from my body. I could feel my soul slipping away. It felt like my soul was being ripped from my body.
The Soul Globe's power must be delivered to Kondak.
It felt like my soul was being ripped from my body.
Oui, Youssef, je suis canadien.
Rise and protect the soul well for Faust.
I could feel my soul slipping away. Help!
It felt like my soul
C'est bien gentil,
was ripped
Youssef.
from my body.
Rise and protect the soul well for Faust.
Faust is obsessed with gaining the flame of life. There's no way.
Faust is channeling the power of his stolen souls through a portal to Kahndaq in the middle of campus at the archaeology building. Find the portal so we can stop this ritual before it's too late. The magic in Faust's barrier will let only his soulless through. We must disguise you. I will warn you, it will not be pleasant.
So we have to go to the door just to be pushed back, and then to come over here.
Hey! Can you hear me? I'm stuck up here. It's the zombie apocalypse down there. They've already taken out a couple of supers. No way I'm opening these doors until those things are gone. Help me out. Joker's clowns held me up 2 weeks ago. Maybe stab.
All right, it's dinner time.
I should probably adjust my loadout. I probably have a lot of abilities that I didn't have way back when. Maybe later.
Dude, there are billions of those things down there. They ain't too much for you, are they?
Dissertation notes. Falcon-headed god of the West, Keba ensures the safety of the dead on their journey back from beyond.
Le code pour passer le nouveau 455 est toujours disponible. Je pense que oui. Essaie-le. C'est la seule façon de le savoir. Parce que je sais pas jusqu'à quand il va être disponible. On m'a pas donné de date. On m'a juste dit qu'il y avait le code. He was well hidden. Almost there. Stay on target. I could have sworn there was something here. Oh well. This is the guard who spoke to through the intercom.
Faust minions swarm inside. You must collect.
Separating you from your soul is the only way to take out the deathless obelisks Faust is using to protect his portal. And hey, look on the bright side. If you don't have one, Faust can't steal it, right?
Faust minions. Faust minions swarm inside. You must collect their ichor. Combine with the effects from those Kandaki artifacts. This should temporarily...
So let's pick the side quest here and let's talk to Etrigan.
Hail, mortal, born of man! I am the demon Etrigan.
Oh, noes!
Faust minions swarm inside. You must collect their ichor. Combine with the effects from those Kandaki artifacts. This should temporarily loosen your soul just long enough to do what must be done.
Dissertation notes. The consent of Anubis is required for any travel from beyond the afterlife.
Don't you look totally decomposed? You'll blend right in. For Faust to raise Isis, he'll be surrounded by Solus powering the flame of life.
We could complete the side quest or we could go straight inside. Let's go straight inside. If we really want to, we could complete the side quest later on.
The bones of Isis lie in a tomb deep below. Black Adam and Faust have begun the ritual to give her life. We must move quickly.
Just a quick look. There's a few missions that reuse this map, so it's kind of hard sometimes to remember. Maybe there's something you remember from the mission that was in one of those other maps. It happens. Oh, let's bring this up first.
Dissertation notes. The jackal-headed god of the east, Duamutef, escorts the dead to heaven.
So there is a version of this mission where you can play it as a duo. It's a little bit different when you do play the duo. That almost helped. Usually the stone explodes and does defeat a few of the cucaracha, but not today. You don't really need it. It doesn't do that much damage, but it's a fun bit to throw them exploding stones. Oh, I forgot one behind. So here we should have a whole bunch of cucaracha that will fall from the ceiling. Oh yeah. Sometimes there will treasure chesty chest. Not today. Oh, actually today. So as you can see, we're very close to level 30. I don't know if we'll reach it with this mission. But also, we have to reach level 30, but also we have to complete the mentor mission.
Faust, what trickery is this? She does not live. Her flesh, it's rotting.
Give her more of your powers. Do not hold back.
The new model for Black Adam. I miss the old one.
The powers of Shazam are mine. Poor, pitiful Black Adam. Now merely Death Adam. Forever.
Faust.
Abisu says, I ate cucarachas. It's my phobia.
These vines will hold you close to me.
Yeah, I think you're not alone. There's probably a lot of people who don't like them. Despite the popular song, I don't think the Beatles themselves are very popular. Oh, the Divine Hand Wrap. Oh, we got lucky.
You Faust will both pay for what you have done.
Kano is asking, I'm embarrassed to ask, but who sells or where can I get power array augments? It's what I'm lacking. Yeah, you cannot get them right now. Let's complete the mission here first, and I'll explain it to you after in just a minute.
Despite his evil actions, I pity Black Adam's grief for the woman he loved. May Aphrodite...
So sadly for the augments, you cannot get them right now. You had to get the White Lantern augment from the anniversary event. And the Blue Lantern augment, I forget where it came from.
Congratulations! You stopped Faust from stealing the power of Shazam. And Black Adam has lost Isis once again. I hope he learns from this and does not take revenge.
Where did I get the blue augment? Is it from the second patrol? I have it with this character, so I'm not going to be able to show you. Anyways. So sadly for the White Lantern and the Blue Lantern augment, you cannot get those right now. There's supposed to be an event that will be added at some point where we will be able to get some of those past rewards. It's something that was mentioned by Volterra, but that's all she mentioned. She did not say if or when or how we would be able to get those rewards. So sadly at this point, you cannot get those augments. You're going to have to wait for the augments to come back. Thanks, Multi. I'll keep my eyes open for the next event with augments.
OMAC cyborgs in Gotham and is calling in for backup. Batman is already on the alert. Talk to Fire and she'll contact you when you're on site.
Yeah, so at this point, you're gonna have to wait for the next augment.
It infects regular people and turns them into cyborgs.
And hope we do get the event to get the old augments again.
Superpowers or skills. Anyone.
So we do have a side quest here.
The OMAC virus is a deadly threat, but there is more. The virus was unleashed by my own creation.
The All-Father in the sky, heart of the OMAC, almost unlimited nanotechnological and communication capabilities.
This is Batman. The OMAC virus is a deadly threat, but there is more. The virus was unleashed by my own creation.
It's one of the sad thing about the augments is that they were available for a limited time, and if you missed out, we don't know when we're going to be able to get them back.
Why and how it has sprung to life. For now,
It's something that when we got the spring event back, the spring seasonal back, a lot of people were not very happy because they were expecting to be able to get the Spore Pod ability that we had last year, and the Spore Pod ability was not back. So people were not able to get the Spore Pod. That is when Volterra mentioned that there should be a way to be able to get some of the older rewards. There should be an event for that, but that's all she said. Is it going to be a limited event like the Imp Mart? Is it going to be just something on the marketplace like the Imp Mart? We don't know. Sadly, at some point, they had mentioned also an alternate way to be able to get Ant Metal for artifacts or to get the ally favor for allies. And the way they had phrased it, people thought that it would be something that would be added in the game, that people could earn in the game. And it turns out it was just a bunch of bundles that they added to the marketplace. So that was a bit disappointing. Because sadly, it doesn't take much imagination to just add some models on the marketplace. Now we understand that they've been more aggressive in trying to monetize the game. It's been like that for at least since the House of Legends. But this past year, they really went overboard with monetization. Just one more drone.
Detecting unauthorized access to Brother
Batman did create the Brother Eye satellite, but he also...
This is Batman. The OMACs are attacking heroes and villains gathered at Nightstone. Don't worry about the villains for now. We'll need every last hand. The OMACs are armed with superpowers of their own, and they will quickly adapt to your attacks. Just remember, there are people inside those shells that we may be able to save. Good luck.
Oui, le 455, t'es mieux de le prendre sur un personnage niveau 30, ouais.
I can't get close enough.
Sorry about that. It's been a long day. I was going to say it's been a long week, but we're Monday, so.
OMACs are currently using a direct injection, a fast-acting evolution solution. Stop us.
You've got to stop them!
Pop says, with water I was able to get through level 30 super easy. So one more hero and we'll be good to go.
If even the villains are out there taking out the OMACs, you know the situation has to be bad.
Only an electromagnetic pulse can drive the OMAC nanovirus out of its human host. I've had EMPs airdropped into the area. Activate those against the OMACs, then mark the survivors for quarantine. Only an electromagnetic pulse can drive the OMAC nanovirus out of its human host. I've had EMPs airdropped into the area. Activate those against the OMACs, then mark the survivors for quarantine. They'll need time and help to recover from Brother Eye's attack.
We have a side quest over here. Let's see if we can try to get to it. Oh.
Please, help me out. Dropping these EMPs was my first job for Wayne Tech, and now they're slightly
Usually the EMP cores are easier to get on the rooftop. Let's see if we can get that.
I had no control over myself.
There we go.
I had no control over myself. It's all a blank.
System recovery in progress.
I had no control.
Abisu says there's no absolute Kryptonian gear in the broker, only emblems. Really? I'm a bit surprised because there should be a lot of absolute Kryptonian gear.
I had no control over myself. It's all a blank. Look out!
I guess I'll go take a look in just a minute.
Data 0825. OMAC Directive 1.
Evil OMAC.
Curfew metahuman activity. OMAC Directive 2. Ensure continued existence of Brother Eye satellite.
If you search Absolute Kryptonian, that should come out, but I don't know. I'll go take a look when I get the chance. Just stick around. When I go to the Watchtower or back to my lair, I'll give it a look.
We have no choice. We must take out Brother Eye. From an old data link to the satellite, it seems that part of it's hidden in Gotham's sewers, using the tunnels to send OMACs out into the city. It's resisting all my efforts to shut it down. You'll need to go in and use multiple... We have no choice. We must take out Brother Eye. From an old data link to the satellite, it seems that part of it's hidden in Gotham's sewers, using the tunnels to send OMACs out into the city. It's resisting all my efforts to shut it down. You'll need to go in and use multiple EMPs to break its enhanced shielding. Fire is inside, waiting for you with a device to convert the internal junction boxes into makeshift EMPs.
Try not to die on me, and I'll do the same for you.
Because there's with the glitch we had not too long ago, there's a lot of people who opened the Absolute Kryptonian time capsule. So there should be a lot of Absolute Kryptonian gear right now. A bit more than usual.
Tell me when you're ready to go.
Because we had a lot of people, it seems, who did open those time capsules.
Delete and show them some real fireworks. Hurry! Use the EMP at the end of the corridor.
Did Fire get knocked out? Oh, there
The
we go.
OMACs are blocking all my attacks. They're too strong. I have to turn back.
Here we have this broken OMAC that gives us usually one source marks. Actually give us some gear too. So let's go for the gear.
Data 1019. Lord.
Abisu says, okay, I had to click past all the 15 pages of time capsule. Yeah, if you just search Absolute Kryptonian, yeah, you'll get all the time capsule too. It's So this here, this side quest we had at the entrance of the mission. Did not give us that much XP, sadly, but that's okay. We'll take it.
Shielding is interfering with my communications. I won't be able to contact you much longer. But be aware. Brother Eye's drones are scouting the area. Analyze their patterns and you may be able to get past without activating them.
Nah, no, we did not bother to do that. So basically what Batman suggested is that we could have tried to activate the console without being seen by the drones, but nah, there's no. There might be a feat for doing that. I was going to say there's no point in doing that, but there might be a feat. But if there is, it's been so long since I did that, I don't remember.
I have you now.
Oh no! It's a trap.
Data 1226. Blank. Buddy. One of the creators of the Brother Eye Allfather. Former
That was
Waytech
weird.
employee and
That was weird.
Evaluating the threat. Damage potential significant. Intruder has not been eliminated. You have entered the presence of Brother Eye. Leave now, or security measures will be initiated. All activated.
Normally I would try to summon as few summons as possible, but today, we're not able to do it anyway, so it didn't matter. So normally, as you saw, as we get close to the console, it does trigger a bunch of drones. Then we click on the console, it will summon a few OMACs. So ideally, you want to defeat the drones, then defeat the OMACs before you trigger some more drones. You'll see there's going to be more drones in just a minute. And of course, there's the evil Brother Eye in the middle of the room that bombarded us. So as we get close, we'll get some drones. And we'll summon some more OMACs.
Phase 2 defenses initiated. Command. Eli, floor charting completed.
You may want to deactivate the floor. So we have the consoles over here. It'll do that. Otherwise, whenever you touch the floor, you saw what happened. There should be one more. If you're flying, it's not as much an issue, but you're going to have to fight also the big OMAC, so you might as well want to get rid of that. Dang, we fly slow. So there we go. So the floor is fine. So let's summon some more drones. No choice. We have to get rid of the drones first.
Personal defense is ready. Deploying drones.
Data 102. Brother Eye data rerouted. Eliminating data bleed.
Uploading Brother Eye to remote location. Have a nice day.
We did not get the chest piece. Oh, skip. If we're lucky, we can get the OMAC headpiece, but obviously we did not get it. But it's okay. We were lucky enough. We got the Deathstroke chest, the ISIS gloves, so we can't really complain. So let's complete this.
Brother Eye out of commission. We can take out the remaining OMACs and stop the spread. With Brother Eye out of commission, we can take out the remaining OMACs and stop the spread of their virus. Funny, the OMAC virus was actually derived from a different future Brainiac.
Akeno says I got the headpiece. Is there an entire style to it? No, there's not. The only thing, there's a couple of OMAC headpieces, but there's no real OMAC style per se. There is a trinket that also transforms you into an OMAC. That's pretty much the extent of it.
It's the hero who blinded Brother Eye. I'm glad you survived. And so will others now, thanks to you.
The Spectre has gone mad and is raising spirits of the angry dead in...
So the Spectre should be the last mission here.
Raising spirits of the angry dead in Midtown. You must speak to Dr. Fate immediately. He's waiting for you at the Midtown Metropolis Police Station.
So after the Spectre, we should be good to complete the last mission.
The spirit of God's vengeance has launched an attack on downtown Metropolis. He has raised spirits of the vengeful dead to judge and execute humanity. Go and seek out Sentry Lita of the Sentinels of Magic, so we will start to heal this wound.
Welcome to the battle. We need warriors of your caliber for this threat. The Spectre has the power of God's vengeance to judge guilty souls, but here he has lost all mercy. I fear Circe's foul touch has turned the Spectre completely mad. Bring peace to these spirits.
Sorry about that. I had to go close the door. Evil Rocky. He came back from outside and he didn't close the door. So let's pick the side quest.
Souls are vulnerable to all kinds of evil.
So we're very close to level 30, but that doesn't really matter. We're gonna have to play the Spectre mission anyway, so...
This is wrath, mortal. A life ended too soon. A pilot with a sense of redemption. A police officer caught in the fires of corruption. All these and more the Spectre has been.
You mean adorable Rocky? Let's go click the spirits before we attack them without meaning to. What kind of a dog is Rocky? I have no idea. He's like a tiny Doberman. Like it's like a Chihuahua crossed with a Doberman. I don't know if that's even possible, but that's kind of what it looks like. Oh, we did reach level 30. I guess you could see him as a Bizarro Crypto. Like imagine a black version of Crypto, maybe a bit smaller, and that's Rocky for you. The name reminds me of the alien on Project Hail Mary. I haven't seen the movie, so I have no idea what you're referring to. Is there an alien called Rocky? If you hit the 30, do you still have to finish the main storyline? Yes. So it doesn't really matter if you reach level 30. Actually, the really important part is finishing the storyline. Like you could be level 28, finish the storyline, and that's actually would be better for you because once you finish the storyline, you automatically go to level 30. So trying to get a lot of XP early on, not really needed. What you really need is to go through the mission quest as quickly as possible.
I feel like myself again.
There we go. Let's get out of here.
Spectre is supposed to judge individual souls.
This one is a bit tricky sometimes.
All of these screaming ghosts used to be my friends. All the judges and lawyers.
For this one, we're going to have to do a few things because it's going to be a little frustrating. So we're going to remove the Quizlet. We're going to remove the razors. Oh, combat rating, we got it. Tier 1. We're going to remove the battery. We're pretty much going to remove almost everything. And you know what? Let's even remove the allies. Maybe these two we should be fine. Now the reason why I did that is that there are some spirits that you have to basically pull them over here. So you have to lure them to come over here, and once they're here, then you can try to take them down. But if you take them down too quick, it's not going to help you. And sadly, sometimes when you're with other people and they take down the spirits too quick, they pretty much make it impossible for you to finish the mission. I saw a few times where the people were trying to help, and they were not helping at all. The worst is the lantern mission down by the judge. Maybe, but nah, this is the one I hate most. And I don't know why there's only one who followed us. I could have sworn I had pulled two of them, but I guess not. Come on, come to Papa. So you have to drag him all the way over here, and then you can take him out. So now we need the Raging Spirits. So 4 out of 5, 2 out of 5. Abisu is asking, are mortar boxes and such able to be shared through the bank to other tunes? Yes, you can share the mortar box until you actually equip it. So don't equip it and share it with your characters using the shared bank. You can also sell it or buy it on the broker. And the mortar box is pretty much the cheapest tier 3 pet that we have right now. So if you need a tier 3 pet, I look for the mortar box. It's a really good option. Ah, freaking PC. Sadly my PC is dying on me, or so it would seem. So I'm using an old laptop that I had, and it keeps on trying to shut down. Which reminds me why I changed it to begin with.
I'm running a spectral analysis, no pun intended, on these manifestations. They're weirdly shadowed. I want.
So at this point, you don't even need to bother with the side quest. All we need is to finish the main quest.
By the Spectre to raise up souls to judge the living, and they must be destroyed. But to do so, you must come halfway to soul death yourself. Do not let death defeat you. See Lightkeeper Chandi Gupta and end this misguided punishment.
So we have to talk to the Lightkeeper, and then we have to try to get the Soul Leader to become vulnerable somehow. We'll try another one, I guess. There we go. So this is what's supposed to happen, and now we can take him down. Gatifan says it's the same concept, different icons. Not sure what he's referring to. Jeffrey says, so tomorrow is the last day of the Imp Mart, meaning by the 6th, today should be, the last day is probably today, Jeffrey. Let me take a look. Oh, they don't even say. But no, Jeffrey, I think today is the last day for the Imp Mart. So if you need something, you should probably get it today.
I am a student of supernatural phenomenon. I have set up numerous astral spectra.
You might be able to get it tomorrow morning, like early in the morning before the daily restart. But I wouldn't take any chances. That's getting it close, way too close for no good reason. Taggy Williams, I reached level 30 yesterday in my munitions. Akeno says, trying to level up my Supergirl character I made for the recruitment event and not know there's a new Supergirl DLC coming out. Yeah, there's a new Supergirl DLC coming out in June. Hopefully it'll be early June. Because we were pretty much overdue for a new DLC by end of May. So early June should be too big a deal. Like for some reason the patrol was pushed back by at least a week. So let's hope they don't push back the DLC by more than a week. We'll see. Oh yeah, I just realized. I guess now I can re-equip my artifacts. And my ally. Come on.
That little trick won't work on me, mortal.
So we have to get 10 of those Reapers. So it'll take a while.
You cannot banish one such as me.
And I don't know how many of you guys are fans of the Arrow series. It is on Amazon right now. It was on Amazon for a while. I could have sworn it had been removed, but it seems to be back because I was able to binge it this week.
Rises up before you and cows to a booming voice.
So if you're a fan of Arrow and if you have Amazon Prime, you should be able to enjoy the series. If you never saw Arrow, I would strongly recommend you watch at least the first 4 seasons.
That little trick won't work on me, mortal.
Yeah, there's a bit too much teen drama maybe, but it gets even worse with season 5. So that's why, and it's always a bit weird. I find to see people in their late 20s, early 30s having teen drama as if they were 12 years old, but it's a minor nitpick with the show, sadly. So the annoying part here is that for each Reaper, you have to come back here, get the green thingy again, and then you go back to see the Reaper. So the Reaper does this. Oh, are we? If we got lucky, maybe we got 2 Reapers at once. It happens once in a while. Oh yeah. We'll take it.
It's possible that Eclipso has somehow severed the Spectre from his human host. That would explain why he's...
Now you must do the
So at this point, I won't even bother to do the side quest. If I really want to complete those, I'll come back later with this character.
Perhaps they can appeal to the Spectre's memories, or failing that, help you bring him down.
Oh, let's pick it up anyway.
Please help me. My husband and I were called to jury.
Now, we will be back to play this mission at some point. We're gonna have to play the... when we play the Tier 1 missions... I'm not sure why we can't... when we play the Tier 1 missions, we are to replay a version of this mission, so... We will be back in one way or another. In one form or another. And seeing how the next DLC will be Supergirl related, I saw a lot of you guys hoping that we will get some Supergirl styles. It would make sense when we had, in the last 3 DLCs, we had many styles with Luzia, like we had the Reckoning style, which was Luzia. We had the Indigo Lantern style that Lucia had. We had what's the other style she had? We had the Grey Lantern style that she had.
Oh no! Spirits behind you!
And we even got the Blue Lantern style that technically was Esmeralda but became a Lucia style later on in the game. So in a roundabout ways, we got like 4 Lucia styles. So it would be nice if we got at least one Supergirl style. I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. And of course, some people are hoping to get the Supergirl emblem.
Mortal, I warn you, empathy can be a dangerous well, and has drowned many.
I'm glad you're here. The Spectre's in the next room, and the craziness is hitting the fan. The Spectre needs a human soul in order to judge humanity. Without it, you get... well, you've seen it. And I should know, I was once his host myself. Prepare yourself, and let me know when you're ready to move. Alright, let's go. This might be a one-way trip. Messing with the Hand of Vengeance is a good way to find yourself judged. And executed. Just like old times, huh, Green Arrow?
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, this is not right. There's got to be something forcibly ripping away the Spectre's humanity. I'll keep him busy, while you two check the hallways and find out what's doing this.
Compassion. Without it, how can one judge? Wisdom. Without it, the innocent would be found guilty.
I could have sworn there was a trap, or I skipped it without meaning to.
To find satisfaction in
I guess that's possible.
one must be certain of their judgment.
Oh, it's here, okay. Been a while since I've been here, so... And before we destroy the stone, let's speed this up.
Listen to vengeance, mortal. Hear the whispers around you. Mercies and transgressions without understanding. It is merely an excuse for the weak to escape judgment.
That's the way to do it.
No, I reject these foolish emotions. They have clouded my judgment for too long. Without my humanity, I am lost. I must have a human host.
Sorry, Ollie. You already judge people enough.
Hal Jordan, you will be my human host once again, and contain the power of vengeance. Eclipso shall not deprive me of my humanity. The time for his judgment is coming, and my vengeance will be both just and terrible.
Nah, we did not say stay transformed as the question. As the Spectre. It used to be that we would fight Eclipso as the Spectre, but I guess either because we would transform, and whenever we transform to something bigger, it kind of messes up the camera. But also, I guess maybe some new players didn't understand the new loadout they had with the Spectre. So I guess we're done here.
Eclipso has always wanted the Spectre's power since he had it himself and lost it.
Flexing Junior Multiverse YWD.
The Spectre has been rejoined to humanity.
What you doing?
Properly fulfill his role as an agent of divine judgment.
We're playing DC Universe Online. We're almost done with the recruitment event, so we were able to do it. If all goes well, we were able to do it in two gaming sessions. And that was also while answering questions and all that good stuff. If we had the focus and done only leveling up, we could have done it faster. But we did not really try to do it all that fast. Also, I have a couple of characters that I've been meaning to level up.
Spectre to his humanity and restored the balance. It seems you are fated for greatness.
I have a couple of characters I've been meaning to level up. So I might do that after this.
Urgent. We need your help immediately. Brainiac has bottled the daily... Urgent. We need your help immediately. Brainiac has bottled the Daily Planet, with both Superman and Lex Luthor inside. We're trying to get a teleport link, but something's gone wrong. Since you broke out of Brainiac's ship, I'm betting you can penetrate that bottle before Brainiac goes into full lockdown. Supergirl is in the watchtower. She'll give you the device that will allow me to communicate with you once you're inside the bottle.
Almost did a boo-boo. But you saw nothing. Nothing, I says.
This is it, the watchtower. We've retrofitted it a bit for all you new heroes. The Green Lantern John Stewart drew up the plans. He's an architect. Just follow your mini-map and activate the consoles. I'll tell you about the place.
Oh yeah, I just realized. So next week, our friend Supergirl here should have a new model. Normally when they remodel the character, they change it across the entire game.
Oh, thank goodness. It's you. I know you can save my cousin. The moment the Daily Planet was bottled, he went to save Lois, and now no one knows where he is. Use this comm link to Oracle. It's the one we use when we go into deep space, and it should work anywhere. Please hurry. I'm so worried.
Actually, not tomorrow. Next month, when we do get the new DLC. So if you're wondering, the portal is just over here. Oh, there it is.
This is Superman. Oracle, can you hear me? I'm trying to get everyone to the teleport site, but Lex Luthor is... What are you doing? You madman, no! You fool! You'll leave all these people trapped!
What just happened? Okay, good news. We can get a teleporter working out of here. But bad news, where did Lex Luthor teleport Superman? Get to the teleport site so I can find out where he's gone.
Damage detected. Digitizing data.
Thank you so much.
I usually free those civilians, but I don't even know if we need to. I assume we don't, because it just says reach Superman. These are the guys I was looking for.
Please, someone help me! Brainiac is everywhere!
Oh, Jeffrey is asking, can you explain what the recruitment event is? Yeah, very simply, in a nutshell, if you go to the events tab, so you'll see the ultimate recruitment event. What you have to do is that you have to create a brand new character,
Keep your
and
head down, Jimmy. Don't try to be a hero.
you have to level up that character from level 1 to level 30. But also, it's more than just reaching level 30. You have to complete the mentor mission. So right now we're playing a mission in the bottle, so...
Keep your head down, Jimmy. Don't try to be a hero.
And once you complete the main mentor missions, we're almost done, so you'll see in just a minute what it does.
If you're here to help, you need to save Superman. Luthor dragged him into a teleporter and they both disappeared. Jimmy and I were trying to find someplace safe from Brainiac's drones when you arrived. And if you see Superman, tell him not to worry about us. We're survivors.
So once you complete the mission, you'll be able to collect one of those rewards.
Reading residual energy. I can send you wherever Luthor sent Superman, except, and this is probably not news, Brainiac's forces seem to really want to keep you here.
Scan for enemy units.
So quite simply, create a new character, level it up, and you will get some rewards. Freaking laptop.
Alright, portal up with Superman's teleport location. Some kind of crazy security encoding on here. Get to Superman and get both of you safe.
So we're almost done. Once we complete this mission, we should be done with the event.
Well, this is bad. This is the Hall of Doom. And I cannot lock onto any sort of coordinates thanks to calculator's coding. From that trail of fire, Superman is here. And it's up to you to get him out. Good luck!
Calculator to Hall of Doom. Justice League incursion in the tech wing. Yes, they found us, and they were dumb enough to teleport in. Metallo, secure the area. Reallocate the security robots.
Oracle here.
What's the hurry, hero? You're just gonna die here anyway. I got my motor revving, and I'm ready to rumble!
Now, I assume they're having this event so that to give people a reason to create alternate characters. Alternate characters means that you will have more incentives to use the Wolfpack tokens, the Allied Legion, and stuff like that.
Right. Savannah, you and I will have a word about your freaking useless security bots. Cheetah, the intruder is heading towards the...
So brave to come all alone.
Oof, I miss the old models.
I've
Yeah, sometimes the new models look better, but sometimes the old models were better.
Oh, great. There goes Cheetah. More security bots coming in. Will someone please get to the meta wing and stop this fool?
I am Jack Ryder, and you are wrong. Why? Because Brainiac isn't just...
Pause is asking, is it better to focus on DPS like arts, augments, gear, etc. until max CR, then switch to the role you want to play? Personally, I do the opposite. I focus on the role, and later on I go DPS if I need to. Because usually in a group, I'll be the controller, I'll be the healer, I'll be the tank. If I really need to DPS, yeah, usually we'll do it with whatever I have at the moment. But as a rule of thumb, I'll go with the role first.
That gene scanner
But
is
that's
apparently calibrated to detect
just me.
exobytes in living subjects. Figures.
Oh man, I've read about you online. Let's see if your powers can beat what the exobytes gave me.
Way back when, the first time I fought this little guy, I thought they were using the character of a player character, so I thought we had this was our nemesis, sort of. That they had selected another player to be our nemesis. But I gave the devs too much credit, I guess. It was just an NPC they created.
It's Oracle. That shield generator is broken beyond repair. The damage seems recent, too.
So this is what I was looking for.
I'm not sure I should forgive you, Superman. I'm the one who broke the story about you in the Daily Planet. I even gave you your name, and you...
It's Oracle. Before it was torn in two, it looks like that band was configured to access the dungeon jail cells.
So before you go to Luthor, I'll pick up the briefings, investigations, and that kind of stuff. Now, if you forget anything, it doesn't really matter. You'll be back here at least a few times.
Of course, I welcome any comfortable in your kryptonite cage, Superman. No? Good. I'd hate to think you were enjoying hearing that I, Lex Luthor, will now take my rightful place as the ultimate savior of this planet. Once I crack the secrets of the exobytes, I will defeat Brainiac, and then no one will stand in my way. Oh, look, the cavalry has arrived, such as it is. This will be quick. How dare you intrude? I can see I'll have to take you seriously. Command override. Maximum power suit sequence. Activate.
Too much for me. How? I am Lex Luthor.
Yes, take that,
Somehow
calculator.
I expected
I'm
you'd
back
be the one to
online
take
for
down
the moment. Oh
He's
no,
been trying
get
to crack
Superman
the
out of that
Kryptonian
kryptonite
DNA
cage.
code.
I'll teleport
But in
you
the
both
end,
to the
he always
watchtower.
falls
And
back on kryptonite.
when you get there,
the one
let
thing I
Supergirl
just
know
can't
Superman's
fight.
alive. She's been wringing
You're a
my
true
ear
hero.
off this entire
And a true
time.
friend. Now I need to get out of here and recharge. Leave here quickly, and we'll speak again soon.
Let's skip. So if you need, there should be some barrels over here still. Also, you might decide to look around a bit for briefings and that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure I skipped at least a couple without meaning to. But you don't need to. Like, you will be back here at least a couple of times. So if you want to come back anytime, you should be able to. So don't worry about missing out or forgetting anything here. You will be able to come back. So let's get out of here. Zach says there is a new event out. Well, there is the Absolute Recruitment event. Sorry about that. Let me take a drink. That should help a bit. So we're almost done with the event. Let's go talk to Supergirl.
I can't believe how evil Lex Luthor is. I should be used to it by now, but I just can't. Superman will need some time to recover from that kryptonite. Thank you so much. I knew you could do it.
So if we go to our journal.
I had a feeling the moment you first trashed that Brainiac ship that you'd be a power for good. The Justice League wants to say thanks. In fact, your mentor wants to thank you personally.
So let's go to the House of Legends. Way back when, since we're almost done, way back when we would actually go see Batman, Wonder Woman, and Superman over here in the Watchtower. So this is where Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman are. But now that they've added them to the House of Legends, that's where we have to go. So let's go over here. Nope. That's what happens when you read the chat and don't look where you're going. So let's talk to Superman.
Not everyone has what it takes to take a beating from the villains of this world and just keep fighting. But you do. And you've brought the fight right back to them. From all of us in the Justice League, congratulations and thanks. You are now an official member of the JLA.
Oh.
You're a full-fledged member of the Justice League. Congratulations.
And here we got the progress for our event for today. So Jeffrey was asking to explain what the event was. Again, it's pretty much that simple. So you have to create a new character. You have to level up your character from level 1 to level 30. You have to complete the mentor mission completely. Like you have to completely complete the mentor mission. And you must not use any CR skip. So do not skip the introduction, the tutorial. Do not skip anything. Do not use any CR skip is what I'm saying. And once you get here, then you can claim the rewards. We're not going to claim this to claim them with this character just to be on the safe side. So let us switch to our multiverse. Hopefully I don't make the stream crash. Oh no! You're seeing a preview of a video that I might make soon. Let's go back to our lair because why not? As Zach says, it was cooler when they was in the war room. Yeah, I guess it was a bit more. It looked a bit more something like that was exclusive, or. But it didn't matter. So we've completed the event. So now we can go here with our character, and we can claim the reward. So let's claim it right now. So we can choose one of the rewards over here. So we could choose the Sinistro's power ring. We're not going to do that. I have the Wolfpack version already. We could choose 100 sprouts, or we could use 10 rage battery remnants. I will take the rage battery remnants. It's a bit more expensive than like the Mogo sprouts would be useful, but it's more expensive to purchase 10 rage batteries, and I still need a bunch of them. And of course, we will also get the aura. So let's claim it. So for the batteries, we may as well as let's go into here. For the batteries, we may as well use it right now. So suddenly, 10. You can see 10 batteries, 10,000 XPs, and that barely brings our chest piece up, barely just a little bit. So we still have a long way to go before we reach rank 30. And for the aura, oh no, I lost the aura.
Did I mention that I am fully functional?
Oh, there it is. So the umbral green aura, so let's try it out. Let's try it out on our multiverse. So let's go to styles, umbral green. And there we go. Not really. Oh, evil kitty cat. Not really my taste. But anyways. So there we go. So for the event, you have until May 26th. So you should have plenty of time. In a nutshell, it took me about how long have we been here today? 3:59. I did about 3 hours, so it took me roughly 7 hours to complete the event. And I did not even try to go fast. As you guys saw, I took a lot of time to answer your questions. So if somebody focuses on just doing the event, you can probably do it a lot faster than I did. And then for the aura, if we go back to our character, does this event help your other characters? Well, it depends. As you saw, I was able to help my multiverse with the power battery remnants or the rage battery remnants. So that is how you can help your other characters. And I got the aura from my character. Like again here, I can go to the event again. I can go to special and I can claim the aura. I'm not going to use it here, but just for the fun of it. So there we go. So thanks to this, all my characters on my account will have the green umbral aura. Oh, and we got mail. So let's go pick our mail. We should get the emblem for the Justice League. Oh yeah. For a long, long, long time, this was the emblem I was using with a lot of characters. It was pretty much my favorite emblem, unless I had a very specific emblem for the character. Like, let's say, unless I had like the Flash emblem. This was the emblem. This is the emblem I used for my Superman, for my Flash, for a lot of my characters for a long, long time. Let's see. So for a long time, this is the emblem I was using with a lot of my characters until we started getting more very specific emblems. For example, in this case, the White Lantern emblem. And even better yet, the enhanced White Lantern emblem. For the aura, well, let's see if I have something better. There's a lot of white aura. Oh, the winter storm will do, I guess, until I get something better. We got the white solar, white Tesla. Could have shown we had a better. I guess not. And if we go back to our lair, oh yeah, I never did imprint my armory. Let's do that right now. Oh, I have to spend my skill points, I guess. Let's see if I have all the weapon combo I need. Yes. Let's see for the flight. We still could use a few more here. Iconics. I kind of like to use heat vision, but I'm not. I'm not going to use it. I use it all the time. So for the stat points, there we go. Obviously, in order to be able to switch from DPS to healer, I will need a second armory. Actually, I think I can do that right now. Oh, Zach says I skipped the Brainiac tutorial and I still got the reward. You're a braver man than I am. I did not even dare try to skip that, just to be on the safe side. Like I'd rather play a mission that lasts 10 minutes
You should be rewarded for
than run the risk of then run any risk. No, there we go. Oh yeah. Kano says, I'm thinking of being a healer. Any advice? Don't be afraid to put healing abilities in your loadout. I see a lot of healers who they put one healing ability and then they put a whole bunch of DPS ability because they really want to DPS as a healer. And very often, when we would need a heal, so we would tell them heal, heal, heal more, and I would say I am healing or I can't, I'm on cooldown. So in a nutshell, they had one healing ability in their entire loadout. So if you want to be a healer, you need more than one ability. You need pretty much a full loadout of healing abilities so that you can do your job and keep your friends alive. So with two armories, you can have one armory for DPS, one armory for healer, and you can also rename. You can also rename your armory so that you know which is which. So let's call this one heal. And let's change the icon for, I'm sure we have a little healing thingy. Oh yeah, there it is. So there we go. So now we have our healing build. And this will be our DPS build. So rename DPS. And let us change the icon for this one here. This one, there's another one over here. Like there's this, come on. There's this DPS symbol, but this one looks nicer, I think. So I usually go for this one. So where do you go? So we have our two armories, so we can switch from one to the other. And of course, like right now, it's the same. I did not change my loadout or anything, so I'm gonna have to tweak my loadout for my healer armory. So for the recruitment event, again, you have until May 26th. So you have plenty of time. You have more than 20 days. You have 22 days to be able to play the event. It takes roughly 2 days, 3 days if you take your time. And again, it's very simple. Create a level 1 character, a brand new level 1 character, level it up to level 30, complete the mentor mission, and you will get a few rewards for your character. Now, there are crazy people like me who create new characters all the time. So usually this is a good opportunity for me to be able to get a few extra rewards in addition to creating new characters. But you could decide to play the event, get the rewards, and delete your character if you don't like it. If you could decide to create a character simply to complete the event and get the rewards, and then you could delete it afterwards if you want to. Obviously, I'm not going to do that. I wanted to have a White Lantern character. I've been thinking about it for some time, pretty much since we got the White Lantern augment, and now here we are. Also, I wanted to have like a. I do have the White Lantern abilities with my multiverse character, but I wanted to try out having the White Lantern abilities with a healer character. So that's why I created the Omega mask. Yeah, it's a bit ironic because I don't have the Omega emblem. I probably should put the Omega emblem so that I have it on my mask, but then I wouldn't have my nice White Lantern ability, White Lantern emblem. Decisions. I guess something I could do is get the accessory, I suppose. I guess I could get the Omega face shield. It would be kind of fitting with this build. We'll see. At least the devs stopped giving us those dolls. I don't know why they love those dolls so much. I don't think there's anyone who really were using them. Aha! The material that I'm using, sadly, is from the anniversary event. It's the Lifelite Chroma 1, 2, and 3. Sadly, it is a material that we got with the anniversary event, and I was saving it for this occasion. So you will have, if you want to have this material, you will have to wait until next January to be able to get it from the anniversary event vendor. Zach says, you think the White Lantern augment will return because I missed out on it? We were told that there is supposed to be an event that will allow us to be able to get rewards from the past that people missed, but we don't know anything about it just yet. All we know is what Volterra told us. So Volterra did tell us that supposedly there was such an event coming up, but when are we going to when are we going to get this event? We don't know. Is it going to be really an event, or is it going to be something like the Imp Mart where you have to purchase it from the marketplace? We don't know either. As I said, it was risky, but as I'm returning to the game, I needed a second character either way. So there we go, guys. So we were able to reach level 30 with our brand new character. I guess the next one Let's see. I have a couple of other characters that I want to level up. I have my evil Gorgon King that I've been meaning to play for a long, long time. I'd also have I created a Starfire character. I had everything to create Starfire and more. So I thought, let's create our friend Starfire. I might save Starfire for the homecoming event. We'll see. So I guess the next one might be the Gorgon King. So there we go, guys. So we have completed the ultimate recruitment event. So tomorrow we will get the second patrol that will begin. So we'll be able to start playing the patrol tomorrow. And also we will have a new mega capsule. And for those wondering, the the Neon Technomancer is the time capsule that will be added to the Boost to Gold vendor tomorrow. So there's a few things to look forward to tomorrow. Sadly, at this point, we don't know if there is going to be some downtime tomorrow or not. I guess we'll find out soon enough. So, guys, thanks to all of you guys who have been watching, and of course, thanks to all of you guys who have been chatting with us. You guys are awesome. So have a good week. And for Friday, I don't know just yet what the theme will be for Friday. I'll probably make a post Wednesday to let you guys know about it. So guys, thanks to everyone watching. And you guys are awesome. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye, guys.